Oh my. All right, all right, all right. And we're live. Where is it? All right. We're live. Happy Easter, everybody. Everybody in the house, in the Casbah. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for this evening, for this morning. I don't know, wherever you are. I just work here. Let's check. Sugar Plum in the house. No, not yet. Let's play a song. Let's do a little ditty. I don't know. Let's check this one out. Yes, see. Yes, I understand that every life must end. As we sit alone, I know someday we must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, yeah, others they got none. Stay with me, let's just breathe. Practice are our sins, never let them win on. Under everything, just another human being on. Yeah, I don't want to hurt, there's so much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me, you're all I see. Did I say that I need you? Oh, did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean on every day, as I look upon your face, everything I gave and nothing you would take, nothing you would take. Everything you gave. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean. Oh my! Nothing you would take, everything you gave. Hold me till I die. Meet you on the other side. We was feeling that one. We was feeling it. Oh my, simmer down. Stop now. Hello. Fuck. Okay, there we go. And we're back. What the fuck? Stand on.
Okay, and we're back. All right. Mr. Popzilla. Happy Easter to yous. What's going on, my brother? Cyclops Stack in the house. That's a Willie cover. A penny dropper. Oh, my. Honesdale Detectorist. Oh, my. What's happening, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, darling. It's good to see you. It's been a long time, just as lovely as you used to be. Simmer down now. All right. We're just getting fired up on an Easter Sunday. What is it? The 9th. It's the 9th. April 9th. Okay, my boy's turning 28 in about 6 days, 7, 8 days. 28-year-old man. Well, I don't even know. We just did a cover. I don't know if everyone is privy to that. We did a Willie Nelson cover. It was off the Rictus. I tell you. That I can tell you. It's gonna go viral. It was the best song ever created. Oh my. Happy Easter, brother. Yes indeed. Homesdale Detectorist. Do I know you? Do I know you? Maybe if not, happy coming by. It's good to meet you. We got Cyclops in the heezy, just in case, taking it easy. It's early. It's early. The best song in all the land. Oh my. Some people have said this is the best song that has ever been written in all the land. First visit, all right. All right, Kathy. We know you. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Good good morrow. Good morrow, as they say in England. Good morrow, sister. Or I don't know if you're a sister or a brother. Homesdale, are you a sister or a brother? First visit. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my. It's the best song. There's never been a song in all the land. all right. Oh my. Let's get it started in here. I got a couple of good ones lined up. Let me start by posting the link. Let's post a link. Anyone wants to come up, more than welcome. More than happy. Remember George Carlin said he was more than happy. They invented the term, we'll be more than happy. Okay. He's in an institution. He was more than happy. He was happy times 5. All right. Homesdale Detectorist. Would you do you have a song request we could make happen? Let's see what you got. What you got there, Edith? Let's do a song. I like to start off with songs, and then we finish it up with discussion and conversations. Mostly conversations, but some discussions. You never know. It's early. Wrong link? Oh my, let me see. Oh, that is the wrong link. Dang. Okay, let me look. Uh-oh. here? Is everybody still here? Ron Wilson in the house. Oh my. Okay. I think it looks like it looks like I restarted the stream. Looks like 4 people just left. But I don't know. You got the link? Skillet. That should be the one. No, that's not the one. This should be the one. Ron Wilson's still here. Okay. This is the link. The official link. Hopefully. I don't know. I do not know. Let's see if this one works. I'm going to play a song in the meantime. Bitch better have my money. Oh no, I won't play that one. Let's try this. I'll be right back, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah, you know this song. He's like, yeah. So I took a picture, I sent it to Robert, and I'm like, this guy is an awesome drummer. And he's like, not better than me. He's like, you better not let him replace me. Who knows? We're gonna go on tour next year. Adam Levine on drums, me on guitar, Blake Shelton on kazoo. I was just joking, all right? All right. Some people call me a space cowboy. Some call me the gangster love. Some people call me Maurice. Ask me of the practice of love. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong. Don't you worry, mama. I'ma rock you home. I'm a bill, I'm a friend, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joke, I'm a smoke, I'm a midnight. Sure don't wanna know. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Any love your peach is gonna shake your tree.
All right. There we go. That's how you do it right there. Cyclops, brother, what's happening? Bigfoot in the house.
Hello, darling.
Hello,
Nice
darling.
to
It's
see
nice
you.
to see you.
Hey, I got somebody here. See if you can name this voice.
Oh, my. Is it a-
MrPOPSZILLA, what is happening?
Oh, my. I think I know. Is that Rick G?
It is.
Oh, my. I'm not that drunk.
He's
Simmer
on,
down
he's
now.
on his layover heading to FLA here in a little while.
Right on, brother. Happy travels. It's good to get around the country, ain't it?
Yeah, I wish I was doing a road trip like Bouillon Baby.
Fucking A.
A full
Get it
road
done.
trip.
Man, I did one. I did a full road trip back in my 20s. It was a good one, man. 27 states in 2 months. It was a good one. All by thumb. No vehicles and no. We didn't have no car. We had a couple of backpacks and some MREs. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Ron Wilson.
Old
My
school.
brother. Yes. Right on. Where's Rick G?
He's right here. Ron says hey.
Oh.
Hi. Bigfoot says hi. Bigfoot, how you doing, brother?
How you doing, guys?
He's at your house? Holy shit. Right on, brother.
Yeah, I invaded Steve's house, boys.
Oh, right on, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, man. It's a happy Easter, brothers and sisters.
Yes,
He is
sir.
risen.
Same to you and everybody else.
All right. What are you smoking some pork butts or anything? Any of that good shit?
He ain't gonna. Unfortunately, he ain't gonna be around long enough for that. He's heading down to
Okay.
meet his daughter.
All right. Right on, brother.
We did go get a hell of a prime rib, not prime rib, but what was it?
Bacon wrap.
Yeah, filet mignon wrapped in bacon.
Oh, my.
Man, it was good.
Yes. You can't go wrong on that.
Big
Oh,
fat
my.
baked potato and a salad, some good
A
bread.
salad.
If I had known Steve was buying, I'd have got the bigger steak.
I said I need the 18 ouncer.
I need the 32-ounce fillet, sir.
Right on. Right on, man. I'm glad y'all get together. That's awesome.
It's always a good time. It's you know, he's a solid as they come. He's always welcome at my house.
Right on. Mine too. If you ever come to Idaho, brother, hit me up.
I'd love to go west one day.
Mm. Yes, sir. So,
Yeah.
man,
Every time I go west, I have a hard time making myself come back.
Yeah. Well, not too far west. Don't get yourself caught in California.
No, you ain't gonna catch it. I've been there, done that. Ain't never gonna do it again.
Exactly.
Now, Wyoming's as far west as I'm gonna go.
There you go. That's a safe bet right there.
Yeah, that's my old stomping grounds. That's where I was born.
Mm. I was born in Montana, but I've only made it back there one time since then.
Well, that's where my dad is originally from, Montana.
But Idaho's just as good, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get up there in northern Idaho, I mean, hell, you can spit into Montana.
Yeah. That's all it is. Ain't nothing but a yardstick away.
Yeah, my dad was born and raised right up there where Keeping Rose lives.
Mm. Right on.
Well, you and your boy, y'all crushed that one, man.
Thank you, brother. We could have done better, but we're like, nah, just post it. It was a one take. one
Hey,
take.
uh,
Yeah,
you were feeling it. I could tell.
yeah. Every time he comes by, I'm feeling it. So it's always good whenever I see him.
Yeah,
We did.
it's good. He comes by and spends some time with the old man.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. I don't know what I'd do without it.
Bigfoot says, "Remember Cyclops and Rick? Those Easter baskets are for the kids."
Nah.
What baskets? I don't remember any baskets.
Yeah. He's gonna be gone for the Easter egg hunt starts
He's talking about
later on today.
the blue balls, maybe. I don't know. There's blue balls out there.
My wife has got them big old like storage tubs you can buy at Walmart.
Yeah, yeah,
She's sitting there one night and stuffed a whole entire tub of them things. The little plastic snap together Easter
yeah,
eggs, filled them all
yeah,
up with candy, and we
yeah.
always put some like dollar bills in some $5 bills in some, and
You don't put no ASEs.
hell no, they ain't getting my ass.
Right on.
they
They,
get them all
they,
when I'm dead.
they be at the liquor store trying to buy a candy bar with one.
Yeah,
No, you need 30 more cents, darling. Know what?
they'd be mad. What is this crap? I wanted candy.
No, it's $1.30. This is $1. You need 30 more cents.
Mm-hmm. The sad thing is that's probably exactly what would happen because
Says $1 on it.
yeah, and most of these people working at stores don't know anything about silver.
Yeah, exactly. All right, go back to the car and get me 30 more cents, and you can have a candy bar.
Yeah, I was in Spud's chat for a little bit earlier, and Jobby was in there, and he was talking about the fact that we Americans can go to the bank and find silver, but
Not really, not anymore.
Well, he's under the impression like it's a regular thing. It's easy
Yeah.
to do. I'm like,
It
dude.
used to be.
Yeah, and somebody mentioned a silver certificate. He said, "Can you go to the bank and turn that in and ask for silver?" I said, "Yeah, you can ask, and they're going to look at you and ask, what the hell is silver?"
Man, that would be good.
Yeah, them days
Those
are
things
long
are,
gone.
Yeah, I still have me a few silver certificates though. 1935, 5 consecutives in a row, and I take them to the dealer, and they're like, "Nah, we got a ton of those. Get the fuck out of here."
I've got a few silver certificate $2 bills, if I remember right. I don't even know where they're at. I hadn't seen them in years. They're around here somewhere.
I feel like I heard somebody say something about a gold certificate.
Yeah, they used to make gold certificates.
I never seen one, but
yeah, you could take them to the bank and swap them for gold. Could you? I can't even imagine that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bigfoot, he probably remembers that. That was back when he was in his 30s.
Yeah. Man, the times they are changing.
Too fast for me.
As long as we still have our silver put back and our little bit of gold. Someday it'll come to fruition, I think. Are y'all snorting rails over there?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Yeah, this Rick, he just
Okay.
he must have had a sixth sense that Pops was going live. I mean, like 2 minutes after you sent me that text,
Right on.
I hear him come creeping out of the guest bedroom in there.
Right on, brother.
I just got a text from Pops. I got a feeling he's going live. He said, "Is you up?" I said, "I is."
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Every time I wake up, my nasal cavity's swollen.
Yeah, I get the same thing. I'm just fucking with you. I know you ain't doing no rails. Well, if you
And if we were, you'd just be jealous.
I know. I mean, motherfucking Bogarts.
We too po for that stuff.
I'm fucking Bogarting the rails.
Plus, my wife would probably ground me.
Oh, you've been grounded since What, 20 years ago?
Oh
Shit.
man, we were coming back from the steakhouse. She was giving me so much shit. I know Rick was he was in the back seat just shaking his head like, "Oh my lord."
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when she cut you off from redheads. That was a bad week.
Yeah, that was day one. I'm like,
No.
damn,
Yeah, no
brother
more
can't catch a
redheads.
break.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad y'all rolled through. It's good. Good to see ya, Yuns, as they say. Yuns.
Yuns,
Guns.
that's what a bunch of them around here say.
All right, all right. Uh,
Yuns, wins.
Allens. Is that Allens? No, but they don't say that.
I haven't heard that. You might have to get a little further down south. That. You get down in Alabama, you never know what the hell they're going to say down there.
Oh my.
What
about
I know is
Kentucky?
about Alabama. You hear that banjo music, you better start heading north.
Ding 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 ding. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Start having Ned Beatty flashbacks and shit.
Oh my. Squeal like a pig. Y'all nasty. Oh my. Yeah. So that's awesome that y'all got together, man. Shit.
Yeah, man, it's the second time he's been down.
How far away do you live, Rick?
2.5 hours.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, he's up there in Indiana.
Indiana.
I don't think he's too far away from Silver Steeler and Winning Image, are you?
I feel like they're a lot.
I think they're up towards Indianapolis.
I think they're farther away than you are from me. Than
Yeah, man.
you know.
2.5 hours ain't that far. Shit.
Yeah, it is for my old ass.
For me, to go to Boise and back, that's about 2.5 hours. Nah, maybe 2. It depends on the traffic, but yeah, it's not that far. Mountain Home.
Depends
Mountain
on whether
Home
you
is
got your
about
knees in the breeze.
exactly. Man, I just pulled out the hog the other day and it felt good. It felt good. Not that hog. Y'all nasty.
Bigfoot says it's the residual tannerite.
Right. Yeah. That
Pulled
probably
out
is
the old motorcycle. Man, it's supposed to be 80 here on Monday. I don't know. It's interesting.
I think it's supposed to be like mid to high 70s here in Beautiful, which is great for the kids because it rained all day yesterday. It rained, on into the night.
Me too.
Them kids ain't gonna care. It could be raining frogs, and if there's Easter eggs out there, they're going.
And they're still gonna be complaining about droughts in about 3 months. I don't know.
Yeah, we're lucky. We haven't had that problem around here for hell as long as I can remember.
Yeah, me too. Over here, I don't think any goddamn thing has gone wrong over here in like so long. We're about due to get fucked up somehow. I don't even know.
You just wait. All them Californians are moving in. Everything's gonna go down the crapper.
Yeah, it might be like Yellowstone blows up on us, or I don't know.
Yeah, blame it on the Californians. They brought that bad juju.
They brought the Democrats over here.
Oh, that's even worse than the Yellowstone blowing up.
No, I don't mind. I don't pay much attention to that shit. But the thing is, the reason they left California because they were voting for all the wrong motherfuckers, and now they want to come up here and vote for the same motherfuckers that they were going to vote for over there.
Yeah, they're gonna try to turn Idaho blue.
Yeah, it could happen. I don't know. But that's the thing. That's what they were fleeing from. And now they want to come to a place and vote for the same shit that they fled from. You know, I don't get it.
I think a lot of them were getting out of there because a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house on a quarter-acre
Yeah.
lot. It's costing them $500,000 to $750,000.
Yeah, even a 2-bedroom apartment is like 1,800 or some shit. You can't even. I don't know how. Fuck. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started. It can be. You never know, man.
Yeah, simmer down now.
Sponsored by Simmer Down.
Your worst thug.
It's all going one way or the other, and it's mostly one way, not the other.
Not the good way.
Yeah.
Is my phone sounding okay?
Yeah, you're perfect.
When I was in Spuds, of course, there was a bunch of people up there on the panel. My phone started getting kind of wonky, but so was his, and so was Jobby's. A bunch of them was having issues.
No, you're perfect.
You
I don't
so
even.
sweet.
I don't mess with the phones myself. I'm on the big PC tower, baby. We can go all night long. I don't know. I hear a lot of streamers that go live on their phones and they have issues, but I never have any.
Well, since I got this phone, I really haven't had any problems. That old phone used to drive me nuts.
Mm. That's right, Bigfoot. I suffered long enough. I don't know. Mitt Romney.
I thought Romney was in Utah.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but thank God that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's a Democrat disguised as a Republican if there ever was one.
Huh. So, should we get political? Who's everybody? What's the? My son just hit me up to this new chick called. It was a new chick. I don't even know her name. Williamson or whatever. Have you heard of her?
It's not ringing a bell. You ever heard of her?
It's like,
I'll tell you a
yeah.
funny story about Romney though.
Oh my.
About 8 months ago, my brother, he's big time conservative, and he gives these diehard liberals hell on Facebook. And somebody was talking about Mitt Romney, and he made the comment and something about the best thing they could do with Romney is find a tall tree and a short rope, and bam, they banned him for 30 days off of Facebook. And he finally got back on there, and somebody said, "Where you been?" He said, "I got banned." They said, "Why you get banned?" He said, I said the best thing they could do with Romney is find a tall tree and a short rope, and they banned his ass for 30 more days."
Yeah. You can't be fucking around with the politics on YouTube anymore. They'll
No,
know
this was
you.
Facebook.
Oh shit.
Facebook's just about.
That's probably just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah.
Aren't they both owned by the same company, by Google?
I don't know. All I know is I can't believe we all haven't been banished for life on
Just hanging out.
Yeah. The only presidential candidate that I've even heard of is DeSantis. Besides the two incumbents, that's all I know.
Well, Trump's running, dipshit is running, Biden, Hillary's planning on running. There's some other younger white chick. I can't even remember her name.
Yeah, that's
She's
her.
running. She ran last time.
Nikki Haley.
Oh,
No,
for
somebody else.
Republican.
No,
Yeah, but
no, she's a Democrat.
Yeah, but
Williams, I think, or
if
something with
Biden-
Williamson.
If Biden runs again, all the other ones don't try, do they?
Oh, I think the Democrats want his ass out just as bad as the Republicans do.
Yeah, but a lot of them think that he's the only way that to keep Trump out. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he's the only way to. If I was a Democrat, I would think that if Biden ran, Trump would be the winner because of the recent China stuff and the balloon and all the laptop and all this
Yeah.
stuff. And then he's doing what he does, and everything's falling apart. And
Yeah.
you know,
Well, he's
All the
making our
felony.
country a
What is it?
laughing stock to the rest of the world.
34 felonies. Is that what it was? He got indicted on?
I think it was more than that.
oh,
Damn.
yeah, it was that, but
It's a big load of crap.
right.
Well, some people say that's going to make him more more favorable, and some people say it's going to make him where he's very unfavorable. You never know.
I think that
It
they're
could
going to
it could work in his
right
favor.
more than ever.
Yeah, it could work in his favor. They tried to kill me, and I fucking won every time. What are you doing? I can hear him right now.
They impeached me twice. They juggled
Yeah.
my nuts.
Yeah, I can hear it right now. It's a witch hunt. The most
campaign in the history of the world.
nobody ever had a bigger inauguration than I did. And then they show it, and it was crickets in there. Kirk. I don't know. I never know. I don't proclaim to know, but
Well,
it's
they're
gonna-
all freaking shady. It's just, these days when you go cast a vote, you just have to decide on who you think's the lesser of the two evils.
And plus, you got to make sure that someone ain't fucking lying and stealing and cheating your votes, because you never know. Once you put
That's
it
the big
in the
problem.
box, once you put that in the box, you never know who's behind the scenes.
Excuse me.
Bless you. That's some rails.
Somebody down now.
That's some rails doing that.
Coke sneeze. Sorry about that.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Bigfoot said we need Cyclops to run for president and Terry for vice president. I'd be down for that. Let Terry 79 give all the speeches. She'd have everybody tore up.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think I'd rather her be president, and I'll just sit behind her and smile.
Why would you be behind her, you sick fuck? No, no wonder you're smiling. Oh shit.
I have never. Well, she had one icon. It was a picture. It looked like she was like nude, like ducked in behind like a giant marijuana plant. Which I don't know if that was her or not. I've heard somebody say, "Wouldn't it be funny if Terry was like a 350-pound dude living in his father's Yep, that would be hilarious."
It's Big T, right? With the panty dropper for president. Oh my, President Panty Dropper.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we need maybe her for president and Barbara Carbone running for vice president.
Huh? And Salavate for Secretary of Treasury.
Yeah, I tell you what, that you get them two in office, I'm going underground. They attack me viciously on a regular basis, but it's so funny when they do.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
Oh yeah.
What do you think about the central bank digital?
I think it's
Supposed to come
out
out any month now. It could be this month or next month. Yeah, and then
I haven't seen anything about it. I watch Fox News channel.
Oh
I
my!
haven't seen anything about them actually activating anything. They haven't really said anything.
I've heard some experts claim they're going to try to roll it out in July, and then I've heard other experts say there's no way it's going to happen that soon. They're thinking December, but either way, if they do that, we're screwed.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They're offering deals. So what I've heard, you could cash in like 100,000, and they would give you 125,000 on the DCBC or whatever. Or you could cash in silver and gold, or even because they want to suck out the silver and gold right away.
Well, they want it.
Yeah. So they're saying so if you cash in $100 worth of gold, we'll give you $200 of central bank or some shit like that. Maybe not 100%, but some shit like that, where they're offering these incentives to get people out of their cash and their
Yeah, that way every dime we spend, they're gonna know where we spend it, how we spend
exactly.
it,
Yep.
and
And every dime you
dime
get,
we make.
yep, they know where that came from and where it's going.
That's straight up bullshit communism. That's what that is.
Yeah, but how can we stop it, man?
I just dumped 100 pounds of copper.
You got $18. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how much 100 pounds of copper is worth, but
No,
it's not very much.
Actually, it was 90 pounds.
90
copper.
bucks. Oh,
90 pounds. I ended up with $290.
yeah.
Cash?
Yeah. Huh.
I should turn into lead.
Lead and brass.
Yeah, I agree. That's not bad. That's not a bad trade.
But I had bought it thinking I was going to get here soon enough to where we can go to Steve's Cyclops's guy. It's his coin guy, but I didn't get here soon enough, and Steve didn't get a hold of him, so it kind of worked out. But
fucking Steve every time.
No, hey, I called him like 3 different times. He lives in the hills, man. Sometimes it's hard to get a hold of him.
I got here late. I got here like 3
hours
hours later than I had planned, and I'm normally 2 hours earlier than I'm supposed to be anywhere.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a bad start yesterday.
You still got plenty of silver, right? Just in case.
Yeah.
No comment. No comment.
He's only got 700 or 800 pounds.
Okay.
I had a Scrooge McDuck into Cyclops's room.
Oh my!
To get over to his chair, that's made out of silver.
I got my man room. The whole floor is lined with monster boxes of eagles. Yeah.
Oh my! Under the carpet. Under the carpet, of course.
Pretty good life. I wonder why his house set down in one corner. It's heavier over here.
That's why the bacon grease always runs to one side of the frying pan.
Yeah, I wish I had that many.
Hey man, we're all gonna be here in time to see what's happening. So that's the interesting thing.
Yeah, that's the scary thing.
We're in the time where shit might happen, and we're all gonna be here to witness it.
See, the thing about that is, when we get on here, we say something they don't like, they click a button, and all our money is frozen.
And our money, but our digital money might be.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
We still might have tangible assets.
What's money? I spend mine as soon as I get it.
Yeah, me too. But not my silver. Can't spend my silver that way. I can't go to the store and whip out a Silver Eagle and get a gallon of milk and get change.
That's a good thing about it. The fact that it
forces
makes it
you
a little
to
more
save.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've sold about 100 ounces recently. I have to, but
you get a good price.
I picked up about 100 ounces of $9.99. Probably picked up 20-ish ounces of like the 90% stuff.
Yeah, right on. The constitutional.
It just kind of works out, man. How I'll
Same.
buy some, I'll sell some, I'll buy some, sell some.
Yeah. Sell a little bit of that, get a little bit more of this, and then eventually, once the gold ratio catches up, who knows? I might sell half of my silver and turn it into gold. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm watching the prices on these Silver Eagles, man. If they get up high enough, I'm going to sell a bunch and turn right around, wait for the first gold dip, and spend every bit of it on gold.
Here you go.
I got all the, my problem is I got 87s and 89s and early 90s, and it's hard to sell them because you see them selling for $45, $50 individually, but you got to deal with all them people individually.
Yeah.
So it makes it harder.
I just bought one on eBay, a 2001 Silver Eagle for $43.
Woo!
And yeah, I don't know. It's a high. It's a high. But yeah, man.
For how much?
43 bucks. That's my favorite year though. And
I've got several tubes of 87s.
Yeah. Well, the 86 is
First
the money
year.
Yeah. Fuck.
But if I sell them, I'm gonna sell them by the tube. I'm not. It's too much trouble to break up, sell one here, two there. I'm either going to sell them by the tube or I'm not going to sell them.
So how much would you sell one for? I know that you're not going to, but would it be more than $43 a piece? Or
if I just sold one Eagle,
yeah, 87,
and I'd sell it to you for less than that.
See, so I got fucked. Whatever, but at least I have one more Eagle in my pouch.
There you go. Well, eventually, it's going to be worth more than you paid for it. You can bank on that.
Exactly. You try and get one off AppMix. Good luck. AppMix, they want like 47 for a random call or some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, I am not a fan of AppMix.
Me neither.
On this one. I'm looking at sold listings right now on eBay. Sold auctions of 1987 American Silver Eagle Business Strike.
Yeah.
40, 39. One of them went for 31 though.
Holy shit.
And then so but only one bid, so that person must
be somebody new.
Placed it right or something.
Or it was a short auction.
38, 40, 38, 35, 38.
Damn. Yeah, I got burnt.
If somebody would sell, buy every one of my 87s for $40 a piece, $800 a tube.
Yeah.
I'd lay it on them.
There you go, right there. Original roll of 20 uncirculated 1987 American Silver Eagles.
There goes Sterling Cannabis in the house. What's up, brother?
It sold for $810 with 11 bids.
Wow.
He is risen. Oh my. Let me put the link.
Amen, Sterling. How you doing, brother?
Sterling. How you doing, Sterling?
Come on up if you want to, brother Mike. I don't know. Maybe you don't. But yes, he is risen. Happy Easter, everybody.
Yeah, I bet Sterling remembers taking those gold certificates to the bank.
Yeah. He was also there when he was risen. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Love you, Sterling. But yeah, everything is getting interesting these days. Jubilant.
I heard a boot. That's got to be Sterling.
Here he is. What's up, brother?
Happy Resurrection Day.
Yes, sir. You as well.
You too, brother.
And Pops,
Yeah.
the other day I had to leave. I had to go to work.
That's okay.
No,
I don't mind.
When I was leaving, you said, he's mad at me. I know he's mad at me. I wasn't mad at you.
Oh.
Leave.
I was probably drunk.
I knew you wouldn't.
Usually I'm drunk and I take things the wrong way, but I understand, brother. As a matter of fact, I'm drunk right now, but
You don't say. You don't say.
No, you don't say.
Get out of town.
Oh, I
Hey,
love
Sterling.
you guys.
Say hi to Rick G.
Rick
Hey,
G.
Rick G, good morning.
How are you,
He's
sir?
Yeah,
hanging out over in Kentucky with
yeah,
Cyclops.
I'm hanging out with a rock star.
Right on, brother.
Yeah, himself. There's your gold one.
Oh
Your gold
my.
jewelry.
So who's buying gold today?
$1,700.
Not me.
What a
I might trade some silver for gold if it gets any higher. Once the
I believe
ratio
so, though.
goes a little lower. Fuck, you never know.
2,500.
The ratio.
270s.
Horatio Sands.
Yeah, I've got one of those 50th 50-year commemorative JFK 4-9 spine gold coins. Came in a wooden box, and I bought them in
4.9 fine gold.
Yes, 4-9 fine, 4-9 spine. I bought them and like 5 other regular commemorative gold coins off my.
Is that the gold bullet?
No, it looks just like a Kennedy $50, but it's 4-9 spine gold.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, they're going for like
Did those come out in
$1,700
16?
on eBay
Did
right
those
now.
come out in 16? When they did all of the 100-year commemoratives on all of those, on the Mercury dime and the SLQ and shit like that?
Yeah, I want one of those Mercury dimes, but I can't believe what those Kennedy halves are. They're like 3/4 of an ounce of 4-9 spine gold, and on eBay they're going for like $1,700 ungraded. The graded ones are going for over 2,000. You know, if they
For a
grade
half?
70,
Half ounce? What?
3/4 ounce.
3/4.
Oh my. You know
It's
what?
the 0.77, isn't it? Or no, that would be the weight of a silver dollar, not a half.
Yeah.
When I went to my local LCS, or he's not an LCS, he's a gold and silver bullion dealer, and I took I was like, this is 4 9s fine. He said, you know what? Here's the difference between 3 9s and 4 9s. It ain't shit, man. It's like it's just maybe I don't know.
It's a what it is it's a tiny little bit less impurity.
Yeah.
Well,
But
most of the 3-9
the
spine are like
the impurity
9.95 anyway.
exactly. So he was like the difference between a 4 9 and a 3 9 is like so minuscule that you can't even argue about it. I don't know. Maybe you could. I couldn't.
Well, the one thing that I can say about it, at least in regards to silver,
Yeah.
is if you want to make the silver water,
Yeah.
you need to use 4 9s. It doesn't make the good silver water with the 3 9s.
Is that the colloidal?
Colloidal silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't think of that word.
Hey, have you guys seen the Canadian? They've got a gold wildlife series out that's 5-9 spine.
No, I never seen that. Oh my god! What's next? Next, there's gonna be 9 9s fine someday.
What it would be is 99.999.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
So if you eat that, you will shit a golden turd. I don't know.
Or the whole bottle of Goldschlager will come out your butt.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's some nasty crap.
Oh yeah, Goldschlager.
I did taste that stuff once.
Me too. It was terrible.
Yeah, it's just sugar alcohol.
But there is a little tiny flake of gold foil in there somewhere.
Well, there's a bunch of them.
You can see it floating around.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear about that guy that there was a guy that he ate so much colloidal silver he turned blue? They called him Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. I don't know. He was still healthy though. Healthy as a ape, but his skin was
Healthy as a
blue.
Smurf.
It looked like
Yeah.
Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
I got to go to work here in a little bit.
What? You're still working, brother?
I'm glad somebody's being a productive citizen.
I know. You got to work on Easter.
Do you really call it productive when you sit in a chair for 6 hours and wait on maybe 5 customers?
Hey, you're getting paid. That's being productive.
There you go. Someone's going to walk in there and say, y'all got any Silver Eagles? And why, yes, I do. $43 a piece. I don't know.
That's for the scratched up ones.
Yeah. That's after I took a torch to it and sent it to George.
Send it to George.
Do you remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
I took the 2021 Morgan.
One of those $90 ounces.
Yeah. There's nothing fancy. Nothing you haven't seen. Nothing to see here. Move along.
I never did understand.
Me neither.
I have a price for an ounce of silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes against my cheapskate genes.
I was lucky to get one, and it was over. What do you call overestimated or over something. Overrated. That's what it is.
Hey, did you see Rick's comment?
No, where is he?
I can't even see chat, but
okay, watch time, brother. I appreciate you. Right on.
Do what I can.
I appreciate it. I'm almost at 3,300 watch hours, so 700 more. I'll be in the game.
Ooh, I bet I've got about 15 minutes worth of watch hours.
Yeah, and not that exactly. Not that I'm too worried about it, but it's fun to watch.
You got a song request.
Uh-oh.
From
Let's
Ron
do a
Wilson.
song.
Texas Honey.
That's a new one on me.
I've never heard it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. This one goes out to Ron. Was it Ron?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Ron.
Yes, sir.
Ron Wilson. Here we go, brother. Thank you for the request.
Come get your Texas honey here.
We'll listen to ourselves.
Come get your Texas honey here.
Listen up now, you better recognize the next time you try to take me down, you're gonna lose every time.
Like that.
Say that I'm so sweet and you want some of my affection, but when you get a taste of my love, you're gonna learn your lesson. I'm gonna take all your sugar, gonna take all your money, 'cause there ain't nothing sweeter than
Usually, Ron requests something that's usually
you're so smooth, but it's time you realize I see all of the games you play. I know what you're gonna try. Gotta get back on the road, move on down the line. Doesn't matter what you want, 'cause I just don't have the time. take all your sugar. Gonna take all your money. Ain't nothing sweet about this Texas honey.
I don't know, 10,000 rounds. That back right there is this little case of 7.62 by 39.
Gonna take all your money. Gonna take all your sugar. Gonna take all your money. Gonna take all your sugar. Gonna take all your money. Ain't nothing sweet about this Texas honey.
Oh my! Damn, that was a good call right there, Ron Wilson. Oh my! That's how you do it. Hey, that was a nice guitar that she had too, by the way. Solid maple, one piece.
Yeah, Ron, he never makes a bad request.
Hector, what's up, my brother?
Hey
Hermano.
guys, Cyclops, how you doing, son?
Mr. 5,000 pennies, what's going on, brother?
Well, what went on was, Ice Girl,
45,000 almost.
we had a really heated discussion, but it came out good at the end.
You and who had a heated discussion?
Sacktown Amy, Big Apple, myself, Vern LaPointe, and Ike's girl.
I can't imagine Sacktown getting heated.
Well, she was pretty calm, but it was the rest of us that didn't get so.
I missed it. I missed
Well,
it, man.
they did mention me being on your panel all the time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, Ron Wilson. Yeah, she kind of shouted me down a little bit too much, and I said, no. She told me I was a hypocrite.
On your channel or whose channel?
Her channel, Ike's
Okay.
girl.
Oh my.
Yeah,
So I don't even know
I
who
did-
that is. I've never heard of Ike's girl.
She's around a fair amount.
I've never seen her.
Is that Pseudo?
She's
Oh,
in
that's
Ida's-
Sterling
she's in
Cannabis.
Ida's,
Hey, Sterling.
I used to see her in sales quite a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here because I told him I was going. I woke my wife up. That's how discussion.
Oh
got
my.
bad. I woke my wife up, so I got a little bit of hot water there.
Dang.
Hector's in the doghouse.
So Hector,
Welcome.
what were you being hypocritical about?
Welcome,
Um,
Hector. We don't mind.
After 42
We're all
years-
in the doghouse over here.
Yeah, well, not old Cyclops. He's got it all made in heaven.
Oh yeah.
man.
I forgot. I forgot.
Hey, I love everybody except for the ones I don't.
Mm.
Same.
I only
don't-
drink
you know-
when I'm alone or when I'm with somebody.
She got kind of mad at me a little bit when I said that I didn't vote for cannabis being legal because of how it affects our kids in school.
Yeah.
And boy, he
Well, they don't sell it to kids.
no
Other
but
people,
the,
other people sell it to kids, or they give it to them.
but the brothers and sisters and cousins and friends who are 18 do.
You gotta,
Damn, you're entitled to your own opinion just like anyone else. Why is she getting pissed off about that?
I don't know.
actually, you got to
Oh,
be
it's
21,
because- it's
21,
because of that. It's
not
because of
18.
It's because of that reason that we were talking also about Trump. She says she wasn't a Trump supporter, this and that and the other thing.
Oh
And
yeah.
Amy was the one up there really, well, you can't say that because it's not true and this and that. And then Amy was like getting almost like bogged down on
Can't get bogged down. Yeah. Move along. Move along.
yeah. Anyway, so I went up there and I put my 2 cents in, and then it relieved her because it sounded like she was a little shaky, getting a little nervous, you know. So I went up there, and I don't mind. I don't discuss anything. But
Amy's a vet, and she's usually cool as the other side of the pillow.
no,
You know what?
no, you could hear a little tremble in her voice.
Check this out. There was
Yes.
even before marijuana was ever legal in any state,
Uh-huh.
everyone could still get it, and everyone did. I was
Right.
14 smoking weed, and it was never legal anywhere. And
Shoot,
everyone could always get weed. If you want weed, you can get weed.
Shoot, as an 11-year-old kid, I used to remember my cousins could bring it over from TJ, and then
Exactly.
walking in on bags. There's no big deal crossing the border. Now everybody says, "Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it."
But back then it was only like 5%, and now it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
35%. You know,
Yeah.
now that it's legal, people can experiment and grow it better and better and better every day.
And get killed for it and grow more than 6.
Lower thing.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Ron Wilson. Hey, Bigfoot. How you guys doing?
Back in there to pay.
Somebody's talking? Are we in trouble?
I think that's the man listening.
Sorry,
to us.
man. I was
Man.
bitching about my wife's dog.
All right. I thought the man was on us.
No, I wasn't supposed to be here anyway. I was supposed to go to bed because my wife woke up in one of our discussions, and I told other people that I was going to go to bed. So, and she says, "I'm always." Well, what's her name said? "I'm always on Popzilla's channel. He's always on the panel."
Oh my!
I should have said thank you very much.
Hector, don't you know that everything that you say to people on YouTube, you are held to by law?
I hope not, because I told the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Well, I try to.
Yeah, whether they like it or not.
Yes, sir. Like my ribeyes tomorrow. Right now, they're marinating.
Right on, brother. Happy Easter, by the way.
No, happy
He is
Easter.
risen.
Don't use that word.
Happy or Easter?
The slut that used to frequent the orgies has nothing to do with Jesus Christ.
I'm not. I don't
follow.
I don't dig that.
Yeah,
deep.
you lost me on that one, brother.
All I do is get some Easter
Ishtar
eggs.
is a goddess.
You don't have to go there.
Orgies.
Hey, Pops, can I say something to Cyclops?
Yeah, man.
Cyclops.
Yes,
That
sir.
wasn't him. That was Sterling saying that. Though.
No. This is another subject. This is
Okay.
I really appreciate your discussion with Pseudo the other night when we were talking about religion and his crystals and all that stuff. And
me too.
I really, really appreciate it. Even though we're two different faiths, we were talking on the same level. And I really, 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 really appreciate you, man. That was cool.
Well,
I recently I went back and I listened to the end of that stream, and man, you guys are right on point. And I was acting a fool. I sounded angry. I shouldn't have been that way, but I appreciate you guys.
Hey, we got you back, bro.
Yeah, we do.
All
I'm
right.
still praying for you there, Pops.
Right on, brother.
But I really do appreciate it there, Steve.
ASAP. You know, we're in reality, we're not two different faiths. We're just two different branches of the same faith.
I would agree with that. But for some reason, we were hitting on the nail with that guy. He just couldn't come back and be more. He said, just try it. And I said, but that's not the point. The point is that we have our faith, and that's what we do. That's what I mean. And then you said something really gutting when you said, it's funny how we're talking about this on the eve of Easter, on Good Friday.
Yeah, on Good Friday. Yep.
That was so cool.
Yeah, might be a coincidence. It might not be.
Well, I appreciate it, though. I mean, I really did.
I appreciate all of y'all that come in here and speak opinions and
yeah. Hey, Pops.
Yeah.
After you jump down on that stream, you know, the ones that were up on the panel are still there. You know, we can still talk to each other after, you know, the stream shut down and everybody's gone.
Yeah.
And I told Hector, I said, you know what? I said, you keep hitting Pops with that Catholic left jab, and I'm gonna hit him with that Southern Baptist right hook. I said, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Hey,
You
know
got
something? That's
pretty
why
much.
I said a little while ago. They said that's why I said, I'm supposed to be out of here because I don't want to wake my wife up again. I'm already in trouble once. I don't want to get in trouble again. So Vern's over here. He was part of the panel too earlier. But I just want to say that if people can't start talking, without getting angry,
Have a discussion.
have a
Right?
discussion.
Hey,
And
there's Vern.
don't be
Vern
being
just popped in.
Yeah.
What's up, Vern? Love and
I was
respect.
supposed to
Happy
be-
Easter, brother.
I was supposed to be in bed right now, but now I'm all fired up right now. I can't. Yeah.
No. Hey,
Go to bed, Hector.
have a Easter egg.
No, you know what I'm having? I got some meat out. The frozen
Oh
one,
my.
the deep pit one I did. I mean the pork
Oh
butt.
yeah.
I'm gonna heat that up and make me a little slider.
Some tortillas.
Yep.
All right.
And you making that big old butt last. I like that.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
We weighed the meat after we cooked it, and we only lost about 2 pounds because of all the juices and it stayed, really. Oof.
Yeah.
I can smell it right now. It smells good.
I can smell it from here, bro.
That's a good thing about that slow cooking. You get a little bit of a braise on the outside, and it holds in all that good juice.
Is that what they call carnitas, or no? Is that a whole different thing?
Same here, Ver. Same here. But the secret to that is, I had to tell you, it's a red wine and the rosemary that we got growing in my backyard. That rosemary and that wine together. Ooh.
Hector got the junk in the backyard. That's what I'm saying.
Hector tears me up, man. He always starts talking about this food, man, because he knows it tortures me. Makes me hungry. Makes me hungry. Sometimes it makes me hangry.
Yeah, me and my son made a tamale pie tonight. And it was awesome.
I'll tell Steve, we must have been separated at birth because I must have been hanging on to that ribeye than he was.
Oh, can anyone still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, where are you, Pops? I can't hear you, man.
I was thinking, I thought I went dead somehow.
No.
All right. Right on.
5 by 5.
Oh, man, I haven't heard that term in a long time.
5 by 5.
Catch in the basement, 19 out.
CB slang.
Yeah.
Breaker 19, you got your ears on good, buddy.
5 by 5. Seeing all the alligators out there. You know where the alligators are?
Yeah. They're up there in the Florida in the
No.
I know who Smokey Bear was.
Oh yeah, that I used to have.
What you know about Rocky Mountain Bear?
Is he here?
He's a long-haired hippie freak.
He's not here. He's not here.
It's funny. I keep calling him that, but my hair is actually longer than his. But it still gives me a reason to bust his chops.
Oh,
my son was asking me earlier, did Cyclops ever do a face reveal? I said no.
I'm doing it
right he did. America did it on accident one time, but he was pissed.
YouTube ain't ready for my kind of sexy.
I see that. Hey, what do you got there?
If you gonna tell one, tell a big one, and I just told a big one.
Well, today during the stream,
what I would
before
say,
Laverne got up there, they were telling me,
no human ready for anything that you might think is sexy.
Oh, that's it. Well, that's possible. Yeah.
Hector, what's on your baseball hat? I'm just curious. Is that
Fresno State?
Right, Fresno State. All right,
California State University of Fresno.
Nice.
Mountain West, right?
Aaron Judd went to school.
Okay. Right.
New York Yankees.
Fresno State, they still in the Mountain West?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yep. As a matter of fact, I'm more into baseball, but this year I think I'm going to go to a few football games. Because
I like watching them play football, man. They usually got a crazy wide open offense, man.
Yep.
Mm.
That's where Carr came from.
David
Oh,
Carr.
Yep.
Derek.
Derek.
Yeah, that's it.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. When it comes to the Mountain West, I think Boise State's still in there. That's been my team for a long time. I love Boise State, man.
And why is
Just
that?
because of
It's
the
not
color of their
Tennessee
plastic
Volunteers.
Now, well, it started
Oh,
out
the
because
Kentucky one.
I had a cousin. He was like the head computer programmer for Boise State, and he turned me on to them. And that's
Back when they were nothing, and then they became. I remember when people used to laugh, like 1998 when I said Boise State. They're like, bah! But then right around
when
2015,
they kicked
yeah.
Oklahoma. Was it Oklahoma's ass in the
Yes.
Fiesta Tostitos Bowl?
Yes, with the
Wasn't
hook and
nobody
ladder.
laughing then, was it?
No, I was, but
That was
nobody
really
else.
good.
That was
You
one of
know
the
that Air
best games I've
Force,
ever seen.
It was.
Las Vegas, Fresno State, San Diego, Utah, Nevada, Pueblo, New Mexico, Boise State. Yeah, the Boise State games. That's the one we won a good game against them, and then we were playing in Boise in the blue. Is it the blue field?
The
The
blue
blue
turf, yes, sir.
Yeah, man, that was a game. We blew them out though. Sorry, Derek.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that don't happen to Boise very often.
Don't they have
Now,
a
what is
bowl
it?
game
What is
up there
your
every
state of
year
Kentucky? What's their mascot?
Tostitos Fiesta Bowl. Yeah.
now? Because of the blue field, I think they have that bowl
Smurf.
game
Yeah.
there every year.
Smurf. They're Smurfs.
It's the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl. They have it here. Even if we're not in it, they still have it here. I'm not sure, but
It's kind of like having a bowl game in Detroit, though. It's like,
Yeah.
why would you have it there?
Well, that's like
Like
Nashville. They have the Music
Rose
City
Bowl.
Bowl every year
Well,
now.
Nashville's at least kind of a cool city.
they got the Rose Bowl, and not every time.
Yeah, it's Pasadena.
Pasadena's not in it every time. It's still the Rose Bowl.
Yep. Well, I mean, back in the
Pasadena
day
doesn't
before
have a
they had
college, I don't believe.
87 bowl games, the Rose Bowl was a huge deal.
Yeah.
Well, the Rose Bowl
Still
was
is.
the first bowl.
Still
game.
is.
Not like it used to be.
No.
No, now it's just another bowl game.
Well, yeah, when it was
Well, now they even got
when
the
it was the
Jimmy
Big
Kimmel.
Ten versus the Pac-10, it was big.
Oh yeah. Well, even the Pac-12 was pretty good too.
Not as good as the SEC, baby.
Yeah.
Is that Kentucky?
We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Kentucky,
the only
act-
conference where you don't have to have 2 brain cells to get in.
Yep. But you
Oh.
win.
Herschel Walker.
Yep. He was a beast when he played for Georgia.
Oh my.
Yeah, and Pops, Kentucky is in the SEC.
I knew it. Scoundrels. I'm just kidding.
They're of course they're usually like the
At the
very
bottom.
very bottom. Well, they thank God for Kentucky. There's always Vanderbilt. 'Cause
Oh,
That's about what I was going to say. Is they have pretty much a sure to win against Vanderbilt every year.
yeah, well, pretty much everybody else is too. Poor Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt gets to beat up on Moorhead every once in a while.
Moorhead. They need to give Moorhead.
Moorhead State.
That's where I did my undergraduate work.
That explains it.
Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that.
I'm just fucking around.
I used to have this T-shirt that had
Shit stains. Huh?
Woodstock from Snoopy and Woodstock sitting on top of the doghouse, and it said on it, "Nowhere else but Moorhead." I love that T-shirt. I think I wore it.
I thought he said teacher. Nice. Oh, no, it's T-shirt. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, you got to watch those Sterling. You never know what he's going to come up with.
I know, right? We'll play a song.
Oh, nice one.
I'm thinking about it.
As soon as he finishes this, walk in. Probably sitting at
Well, it's not so easy now, though it never was back then. We still can't seem to work this out, but you can still pretend. And these tattered walls and burning bridges quickly start to fall. How long until there's nothing left at all? I've been to California, man, I've seen them city lights. Been stranded in the desert, scorching days and freezing nights. And I'll never understand why people try to walk so tall. How long until there's nothing left at all? Don't you love what you got used to? Where we used to feel so free. Won't you wait a while in silence, love? Watch it fall with me. Well, the old man said the great big apple's rotten to the core. With Wall Street skimming from the till while no one minds the store. And how could someone get so low in a building so damn tall? How long until there's nothing left at all? While chunks the size of Delaware are falling off the poles. Our heads are buried in the sand, our leaders dug the holes. Like junkies hooked on fossil fuel, heading for withdrawal. How long until there's nothing left at all? Won't you love what you got used to? Where we used to feel so free. Come and wait a while in silence, love. Watch it fall with me. Now the answers in our heads to the questions that were asked. It pulls up from underground and leads us to the past. To a place that's long forgotten when we had enough for all. How long until there's nothing left at all? Don't you love what you got used to? Where we tried to make our stand. The hourglass is growing empty now, just to leave a pile of sand.
Oh my!
I always like that song.
Me too. That's a good motherfucker right there.
Well, I got to go get ready for work.
All right, brother.
I will be lurking, but I got to drop off of this here panel. You guys have a blessed Resurrection Day.
Yes, sir. You too, man.
Yep. Have a
too.
good one, old man. You take care.
See you.
See you
Love
soon.
and respect,
Make sure you
Sterling.
thank Jesus for what he did for us.
Yes, sir.
Constantly. Hey, Sterling, Rick said, have a good one, brother.
Have a good one, Sterling.
Yeah. Rick, good hearing from you. Talk to y'all later. Peace out.
Peace.
Right on, brother. Brother Sterling Cannabis in the house. And here we are. Oh, my. This is as good as it gets. What's up, brother? Pseudo.
Good evening, all. I hope everyone's doing all right.
Yes, we're
As
good.
well as could be.
Healthy and
Starving
good
right now.
mental spirits.
I am.
We're rattling, but we're rolling, brother.
Yeah.
Hope you're done talking about sports because I know nothing about them.
Me neither. All I know is the Vikings. Vikings are
watched
Super Bowl
curling.
next year.
I watched curling because I did it as a kid.
Mm.
Well, I played other sports, but I'll watch motorsports like the Baja 1000 or something. But other than that, I'm not into sports.
Yeah. It's becoming
if
a
you
thing.
play them, if you're playing a sport, I'm in. I'll play a sport. If you know somebody who's on a team, then go for it, right? Like you're invested. But to just sit there and pick a team because it has the right color on when almost no one on the team's from your state or province or country or whatever.
I don't think anyone bets on colors, but
yeah, well, if you live in the South or the Southeast, you're automatically addicted to
sometimes,
SEC football.
You never know. I've seen people's
wives. It's a good thing, right? I get it.
It's purple and purple and white. I'm betting on them, and then they win. I'm like, what? How could you have come up with that? Because they were purple and white.
Watched it with their dad, right? So there's a connection there. Like my dad drove a Dodge, so I drove a dad. My mom's a teacher, so I'm a teacher. There's kind of a thing like that going on there too.
Yeah, Steve drives a Kia, so he goes for Tampa Bay.
Kiss my Kia ass.
Don't tell me you drive a Ford.
Oh my!
Oh, here we go.
I drive a Chevy 4x4.
That's good because
I do go high mile vehicles. What goes a long time? So if I buy a used vehicle, it lasts.
Yeah, me too. I've got a Toyota. I bought a Toyota for $500 10 years ago, and it's still nothing. I still drive it every day.
You probably sell it for $600 today.
Yeah.
The truck. I got two trucks, and both of them were given to me by free because they weren't running. I got them running. A 57 Chevy half-ton pickup step side and a 1963 C10.
I like the step sides, man.
People are selling old Toyotas up here, 15 years old, for what they paid for them new.
Yeah.
Mine's in 1986, and I could still probably sell it for $1,000.
Probably more nowadays because of the
used car prices are insane.
Punch the seat out.
And I got my Ford Econoline van and my Honda Shadow motorcycle. None of them, not a problem in the world. It's all good.
My not a Nissan. It's a 2003.
Yeah, Nissans are good.
And I'm driving a 2004 Honda Accord.
Hey, my Chevy's a 95.
There you go. Square body.
You got a lift kit on it?
C10.
I put a Adaleaf spring in the back because I used to pull a heavy camper. I mean, it sits up pretty high on its own, but that Adaleaf added about 3 inches to the back when there's no weight on it, and it rides like a dump truck. But if I put weight in it, it drives like a Cadillac.
Yeah. If your old lady sits in the back, then you're good. No.
I need about 20 of my old ladies.
I'm just kidding.
Some Ford vans, some Chevy Suburbans and that are on the high mile list, along with Toyotas and Hondas and Lexuses. And depends what style of vehicle you want. There's lots on the list.
Yeah. I'm a Ford man from birth myself because I've had so many Fords and they never let me down, man.
I'll never own another Ford. I don't want to own a Dodge. Since GMC moved to Mexico, I'm not buying Chevy anymore.
So you're a Volvo man. German engineering. Am I wrong?
Shoot,
If you
man.
want a German car or watch or something, well, maybe not watch, but car, they're not going to be making them here for a few years, if ever again.
Yeah.
The whole industry runs on natural gas or propane, whatever you want to call it.
Shoot. I've
they're
had about
getting it-
4 Ford trucks. I've had a Mustang GT. I've had a couple of Thunderbirds. I loved every one of them.
I love Thunderbirds too. Yeah.
But I'm still deep in my heart. I'm a Chevy guy.
That's fine.
But hey, I've had a bunch of Fords and I ain't had a complaint out of any of them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a Ford fan. I haven't had good luck.
To be fair, I've never owned a
7 of them.
Chevy.
Chevy GM, I've had way better luck with.
I've only owned Fords and Toyotas. I've never owned a Chevy, so I
At the
can't talk
ranch,
shit about it.
I can show you a picture of 7 F100s all
Yeah.
lined up. They were so cheap. You can buy for a new set of tires. You can just buy.
I had a
That was
1970 F100 at 4-speed with the granny gear.
Yes, 3
Oh,
on
yeah.
the tree. Oh no.
No, it's four in the floor, but first gear was granny gear. The only time you ever needed that is when you was pulling stumps or dragging some poor bastard out of a mud hole.
Right on.
First vehicle we drove was a Mercury with 3 in a tree.
I'm crazy about a Mercury.
Crazy about a Mercury. That's what I learned how to drive on 3 on a
Then I
tree.
bought a 66 Chevy half ton to save my life when I hit a culvert.
Mm.
And then and this was all before I graduated. By the time I graduated, I was in a Toyota SR5 Tercel or something.
Yeah.
4-wheel drive car. It looked so weird.
Hey
My first
guys,
car was a Toyota.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to get off here. The
right,
wife's up. I'm gonna hang out with her a little bit and visit with Rick for a little bit before he starts heading off to FLA.
Tell her Happy Easter for
You're
me.
a good man.
Same here. You know
Yes.
something?
Yes,
I
sir.
got something burning. I got to get to it because I'm cooking half things for today's meal, so I'm gonna get to it right now, and it's gonna take me a
Right
while.
on.
So I'm gonna step down. I'll listen to you guys.
You guys have a blessed day. Enjoyed it
man.
as always.
Yep.
You too,
too,
Steve.
brother.
Yep. Talk
Bless
to y'all
you too.
soon.
White love and luck, sir.
Yes, sir. Love, peace, chicken grease, baby.
Get her done, whiskey.
See you guys.
Respeto
See
a
you guys.
todos.
Have a good one.
Respeto, cariño, y respeto a todos.
See.
Love and
También.
respect.
See you guys.
All right, brother. So pseudo. Now we can get down to the nitty gritty.
No interruptions. We can just let the woo woo fly.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there any new shit come to light?
Well, you pick the topic and I can go with it.
No, I mean, has any new shit come to light? But,
Well, I watch shit all day long. I have
know.
to filter with stuff I like so I don't lose my mind. But I've got my finger on the pulse. What do you want to talk about?
Let's see. Let me think.
Shit's changing fast, boys.
Yeah, man. Let's go with fuck. I can't even decide, bro. Let's say let's start with the digital bank.
Well, that's the best place to start there. Yeah. That I'd like to talk to people to find out how many people think that's going to be a problem as opposed to the medicine, where some people thought, I don't know, I'm going to sit back and wait. I don't think many people see this as a problem.
Yeah, a lot of people just they're like, oh well, they're gonna do that, so that's fine. They don't think about the consequences, or not the consequences, but the implications of what that means. Am I wrong? I don't know.
I had to blow my nose. Sorry, I had to shut my mic off.
You're fine. We accept nose blowing on my channel.
My concern is they'll have full control once they have that in.
They will know every cent that comes in and every cent that goes out, and where it goes to. It could go there or here, or it can come from there or here. But they'll always
Right.
they'll know every
Right.
detail of every
It's the,
aspect of
it's the control they'll have, right?
exactly.
Because you've got AI bots. They won't even have to hire people to scan the information. They'll just tell each bot to look for something different. And
Same
flag
thing
it,
with it's just like Bitcoin. It's like
and
everything knows where it came from and everything knows where it's going.
and like up here, if you do or say anything wrong, well, we're gonna fire you and close your bank account and all this other stuff, and then you can't buy, sell, or trade. It's the mark of the beast.
Isn't that
I don't know if people see that,
yeah?
right?
Wasn't that in the Bible? You won't be able to conduct commerce or buy
Yeah,
and
you
sell
won't,
it.
basically that's what it said. You won't. Again, we need a. I wish I had my computer here. I just Google it in
Buy,
another
sell,
tab.
or trade. Yeah, I
But
know.
you basically can't buy, sell, or trade anything, and I think that's where we're going. Like, look at the craziness we're dealing with. Okay, in my opinion, look at the craziness we're dealing with
Yeah,
chemically castrating children and tranny strippers swinging their dick around and saying to little kids it's not going to kiss itself.
yeah. It's not
This
gonna
is
kiss
this
itself.
this is not.
And
This
then
is not normal behavior. This is not natural. And they
you're right.
don't have full control. Can you imagine what
Yeah,
they're going to throw at us when they have full control and we can't say no?
yeah.
That doesn't. I don't think, as crazy as things have gotten, I don't think that we've even seen a sniff of what they plan.
Now
Like if you look at UN sustainable development, ESG, you know, like you're looking at it, they want you eating 57 grams of carbohydrates a day or so. Like they've got it right down to the. And I'm thinking nobody can live on that. Like that's a starvation diet. Like what the hell? But they seem to think they know the answer to everything and will make everyone happy.
I think you can live on 0 carbohydrates if you want to, if you had to. But anyways,
Listen, it could be. I don't remember the number. I just remember looking at it and going, "That's what you'd feed a bug."
yeah.
Like not a human being.
So check this. My question is, where does hard tangible assets like silver and gold come in on the CBDC screen? Is that a way around it?
The gold and silver and crypto thing is going to go one of two ways, right? It's pretty obvious. Either adults take over the controls again, and they're going to have to use that stuff because the old system is basically shaken at the knees and ready to do a face plant.
Yeah,
Which I think is the plan anyway. But it can go one of two ways. They're either going to like they say, the price of gold is going to go to $350 an ounce. $50,000 an ounce. Sorry, let me put 3 more zeros in there. $350,000 an ounce, or it's going to be made illegal, and you're going to have to give it up, and they know who's got it and how much.
Yeah, I agree.
If you don't cough up as much as we think we got, we're going to assume you're hiding, so we're going to make you work in the mine to make up the difference. Like, who knows what these people have in mind? If we go back on history, and you look at the Great Leap Forward or Mao Zedong, or Pol Pot, or any of these central planners, for lack of a better term, we're going to be in trouble. They got crazy ideas, and they push them forward, and nobody can tell them they're wrong until it fails, and 11 or 100 million people starve to death. Then they go, well, okay, that didn't work very well.
Guess how long these plans have been in process? Way before we were born. Probably about the time the United States started, they had this in mind. We're gonna do this. We'll let them all do this, and then we're gonna suck it out.
Now we're really cracking the woo woo book open. Okay, isn't there writings about? Let me think. I can't even.
You don't think there has been controllers ever since this place started? There has.
I'm the one with the theory that there's the group that's in power has been in power for 5,000 years.
There you go. Okay.
They're on the pyramids. They have been messing with, and I have to sit back and go, okay, I know I'd like things to change, but I'm sure people in the past wanted things to change. I'm not sure how much control they have still, or
Yeah.
They seem to have more control. I think they may have lost their effing minds, or
Yeah.
maybe that their way of thinking and religion and stuff is so obtuse that I just can't wrap my head around it. Right?
I don't think it's religion. I think it's the anti-religion. I'm not gonna say antichrist, but it's the new world order.
Again, when they can go to court and say Satanism is a religion has been seriously watered down. The terminology, the definition of it is nothing else if not the legal definition of it.
They've been playing a new world order since before me and you were born, I think. New world order.
Project Paperclip brought them all over from Europe and put them in the CIA. They made NASA to put them in there. And I'm guessing they're in the FBI, and I'm guessing they're probably running every black op operation out there so that they can never be punished for what they do or say. Like, there's a whole group of people that are beyond the laws. Like, presidents don't even have any say anymore. Like, they've got so much stroke that, in my opinion, public leaders are puppets.
Yeah, I agree.
They're allowed to steal whatever they want, obviously, because they do. That must be a perk of lying your ass off. Okay, you can lie. You can steal as much as you can get your hands on, because they have the real money, the real power. Like you say, they have the gold, the crypto, they have the banks, they have the media, they have the politicians, they have the military, they have all the black op operations that every year get more money. What the fact that politicians stealing a few $100 million means nothing to them.
You think there's any way to turn it back?
If I was going to go with natural law as an answer to give you a positive answer here, that it's in balance, and so far out of balance it has to come back. Like, even if you look at politics, they call it the pendulum, right? It swings back and forth. And in the past, it just swung back and forth on either side of the middle, right? But the left had drugged the pendulum so far left. I tell them, keep pulling, retards. Because when you let go, and you're gonna let go, you're gonna lose it. It gets heavier and heavier and harder to hang on to. When they lose it, it's gonna come swinging back. And they pull it out so far, it's not gonna come to the bottom, middle, and stop. It's gonna go swinging past the middle at lightning speed, and swing way out on the right-hand side, way past these Nazis you're talking about, and way over to where political Islamism and other crazy fundamentalist ideas resign. And I remember growing up where the churches and the law had so much stroke that it was fucking hell on earth. We've gone all the way to the other end where there are no rules and the crazy people are right and all those sane, hardworking people are evil. Like, it's either going to go right off the deep end, or we're going to come back, or we're going to go all the way to the other end, and it's not the answer either. All the way over on the right-hand side is not the answer either.
I understand what you're saying.
AI, everybody's worried about it. I'm not worried about AI. Everybody keeps saying, AI
it's been here. It's been
AI
here for
don't
so
give
long.
a fuck about us. They don't have ego or all that shit that we have. They're writing into it.
People think that AI is a new thing. It's not. It's been here since the 80s, and they're just now re-improving on it. Is what it is.
What if, like we say, the military or whatever are 4 years or 44 years ahead of us?
Exactly.
Right. What if they have a pretty good idea where this will go or what it'll do? What if they've actually made sure it doesn't have any? The only thing that would make AI dangerous is if it had the truth. And I'm going to make sure not much of that gets in there, right?
Yeah.
The chat GPT report everybody's bragging about, it says beautiful things about Biden. It only says bad things about Trump. It says makes beautiful poems about black people, but refuses to write a poem about white. They have subverted that thing so badly, it's never going to work the way they want it to. And if you understand how, I'm just figuring it out.
Remember when I do remember, so I'm gonna see if you remember when robotics was first invented. They made a rule. The first rule of robotics was you cannot ever harm a human. Remember that? Now now they have robot dogs and wolves that with machine guns attached to them that can go out ahead of troops and just tear people up and
Ahead of the troops.
yeah,
I don't think
like,
there's going to be any troops, but okay.
yeah, there might not be any.
They'll
but
be like
they-
managers, right? They'll just make sure one isn't gone off the wall and not, and since they'll be all uniform, you tell which one's not playing fair.
yeah, something like
But
that. Same thing.
you watch Boston Dynamics, they have this funny looking little robot, but he does backflips off of
Yeah.
stages that are 2 feet off the ground, and he throws a twist in there. Just
Mm.
just so you don't think that this is just he's just barely doing it. He
I
can
know.
do it and throw a twist in.
A lot of
Or a
people
turn.
don't.
He can flip and turn. I'm going, holy shit.
You know,
Like,
a lot
this
of
is-
people don't even know about the robotics that they have right now. Fucking dogs, wolves, bears with machine guns, lasers, night vision. That they will just send out a pack of them into, like, say, a war zone, and they will just take out most of the shit before the troops. Even if there ain't no troops,
You're
they will
right.
just
There will be ground troops, so they'll be like they'll go through just to make sure there's nobody left. They'll just double
Yeah.
check and walk through, and like you
Oh,
say,
yeah, man, it's crazy. Well, it's not
I do
crazy, but
believe
we
that
seen
that's
it
probably
coming from a long time ago.
They wouldn't be building that stuff if that's not what they wanted. Like Boston Dynamics doesn't spend 20 years,
Exactly.
30 years,
Yeah.
40 years building this stuff if that wasn't their plan in the end. Like somebody's financing, like some black military project is financing that through the back door
Yeah.
of a company, like whatever, right? Like
Rockwell Norman, or what's the
Norman Rockwell. You're talking about the artist, right?
no, what's the big ass military industrial thing out in California? I can't remember. My uncle used to work there, but Lockheed Martin. That's
Yeah.
it.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, they're putting together. They're working on shit that everybody doesn't know. Most normal people don't know that it exists unless you're a seeker or a truth. A lot of people don't know about that shit, but when you tell them, they're like, "What? Oh my, nuh-uh. Why would they do that?" No, I'll tell you why.
So, do you think that all of this stuff is all us, or do you think that either a group of humanity has broken away from us, like after World War II, and are so far advanced that they're rolling around in the stars, and we think that they're UFOs? Or do you think that they ran into an advanced civilization that Nazi Thule and Burrell Society were looking for?
Man, it's hard. I think
It could be both, right? Like they could have, like, if you listen to what the Warner von Braun and some of those guys said when they got here, they said they got their information from off-world. Quoted. He's right on YouTube. You can go look it up. I wish I could. Jesus, we could have a good show if I had my computer, because I just looked this stuff up and posted.
Bro, why do you never have your computer? Every time.
Because I'm in an awkward situation. I'm lucky I have electricity. I'm on my phone.
Okay. I get it.
Remember that fucking project I'm working on? I'm 2 or 3 years before, at best, probably before I'm hooked up like a real individual.
There's I understand. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's my choice. Like my brother wants to bug me, but I said, no. I'm here by choices. This is a choice. I didn't exactly foresee this situation as is.
There's a Starlink. Are you anti-Starlink? Because that's the Elon Musk thing?
Because the problem I have with the Tesla thing is if you look into it, even their solar power battery bank, if it's got to be hooked up on the internet, and if it can't touch base every 24 hours, it just shuts off. I'm going, well, how the hell is that going to work if there's some type of emergency disaster?
Not Starlink. It's just a little receiver that you can put on top of your van or your house or wherever you are, and no matter where you are, and you just have automatic internet. But I don't really.
Well, I'm guessing it's the same way, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Don't be deceived. The devil is tricky, said Bigfoot. Have faith. All right, brother.
Yeah, you gotta have faith. Like, I'm not black pilled. Like, I don't think, oh, it's all for naught. We can't survive. We're never gonna make it. People say the same shit every time, no matter what the problem is, no matter what the topic is. They all say, that's not real. That's not a problem. That's
Mike,
not true.
hold
All
on.
this shit. So they don't have to do nothing about it. And then they wait a certain amount of time. And then when it's absolutely impossible to deny it anymore, they say, well, yeah, it's true, but it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. I found an answer where I don't have to do anything.
My brother Mike, metal detecting North Carolina. I love you, bro. Amen. He is risen. Happy Resurrection Day, brother. All right. Had to get that. I love my brother Mike.
Fine. I'm just trying to get my fucking sentence done.
No, it's only me and you now, so there's nobody to block you except for me. I had to say one thing to my friend. Here's another thing. What about fuck? I just lost my train of thought, but it was right there. It was right. What were you saying right before that? Can. Oh no, that's crazy. Crazy cat world. Good douche. All right, brother.
Good douche.
Good douche.
That's gotta be Spud. Good douche.
It might be him or his old lady.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. What were you just saying though? Because I had something about that you were just saying. I don't know. Maybe it's too late to go back.
Too late to go back. Then fine. Let's keep going forward.
Yeah, let's go forward. So in other news, man.
Black pill. Is there a way out of this? I think that's what we were talking about. I was trying to go there.
Yeah.
I haven't given up. Like, again, natural law, yada, yada, yada. I listen to the UN. I listen to all their stuff. All their ideas are stupid, retarded. They're not going to work. They're going to fail. Every single one of them, as far as I can tell, is going to fail, except for this digital ID. This, I hope they have leftist retards building it, because then it'll fail for sure. I'm not even kidding. They couldn't build a wagon and get the wheels on straight.
They tried to sell me a star card.
I'm not even trying to be mean.
They said you can get your license renewed, but if you want a star card, all you have to do is go get your birth certificate. And I was like, nah.
Star card?
Yeah, that just means you can fly without a passport. I don't need no. I'm not flying anywhere. Star card. You never heard of it?
It sounds like I want one of them. I've never heard of it before.
Wow. Yeah, it's old. It's about 5-6 years old over here. What? It means that because your regular driver's license isn't good enough. So if it has a star on it, yeah.
But only America can save the world.
Huh.
I hate to say that. And when I talk to Americans, and some of you guys are against your system, as a Canadian, I want to slap you so hard.
Against the what?
I'm up here, and I could convince every Canadian to think just like me. It wouldn't change nothing because it's Canada. Down there,
what are we against?
It changes the world. Pardon me?
What did you say we're against?
I said I want to slap the people that are against their own system down there. I know you guys are too close to the fire, too close to it. You don't really see it for what it really is. As a Canadian, I see your place probably a little clearer than you guys do, because you're right in the middle of it.
There should be no opposition? Or is that what you're saying? I don't know.
That's another topic. No. But okay. If you're gonna go there, the left have cancel culture.
Trying to understand what you're saying.
Americans should be proud to be Americans. I'll just leave it at that.
We kind of are. But we still we know it ain't the perfect utopia, but we still are proud.
You want to know what makes America as good as it is? It's because they have a lot of people saying this is a problem. What's wrong? That's wrong. Don't do that. Did you see what he did?
They're going to talk us all out of it, man.
What makes America great is everybody bitches about everything, so there's nothing hidden in the dark. Everybody knows all the problems. So There's people who bitch about it, and there's people back and listen and go, well, all we have to do is do this to fix it, and they go and do that. When you're in another political system, that doesn't happen. You're not allowed to say the king is wearing no clothes, right? So therefore, a lot of problems stay hidden in the dark and never addressed until it's too late. So although America does have people who bitch a lot and whatever, but it just brings all the problems to light, so not much can get missed. And Americans do have a problem being last or second place. So as soon as somebody starts messing around and getting ahead, oh my God, Americans, that's when the bitching stops and the doing gets done. And Americans have the ability to just rise to the occasion, for lack of a better term.
Is it because we still have our guns? Or maybe not.
Well, that's definitely a part of it, because the New World Order, the globalists, the communists, the fascists, the Marxists would have taken over after World War II.
Yes.
Without them. Like when they came here, they did a study, and they'd predict, their estimation was they'd have to kill a third of Americans to get communism in. And they said, okay. And they spent the last 50 to 7 years subverting everything from education. That's why the kids hate everything about this place. They hate the old people. They hate the capitalism. They hate everything about this place. It's because of the education system.
Mm.
So
hold on. Ken's wife just said, can you explain to Popzilla that I'm not Ken's wife? I don't know. We need to just the UN. It's the Muppet Show. The UN. I don't know. Blue helmet.
I say their ideas are bad and they're going to fail. I don't underestimate them. Right? They're going to push their shit in. It's just how far, half, 3/4 of the way in before it fails, and then we're going to have to clean up the mess. And this time, the mess is going to be exponentially bigger than we've ever had to deal with.
I know, brother. I know. Damn. That's
why we got so many problems that are hitting at the same time, and I think it was by design.
Yes,
but
it's not an accident.
We have baby boomers retiring. They're taking a whole lot of like work ethic and knowledge with them. I know people want to shit on them, but they built a lot of shit just like their grandparents and parents did. The younger generation, I'm looking around, even up here, they don't ride a bike, they don't play outside, they don't do anything.
I know.
I'm not saying everyone, but a majority of people, kids are basically fucking useless.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is going to be a problem for us because they are the leaders of the future. At some point, this crazy talk, they have to snap out of it, or we're all going to pay a heavy price.
Bigfoot said, who made this mess? I want to think it was us. We made this mess ourselves. Over year after year of giving away freedoms.
I know. It's our fault they shaved the top of mountains off and mine them that way. It's our fault. No, zero shame, zero guilt. We did not create this mess. We have no control.
By allowing it to happen.
They put shit down our throat. This is not our fault.
By allowing it to happen, it kind of is.
Okay, here's my question to anybody who thinks that. How can we stop them from doing what we do? They do. Yeah. We keep bitching, saying, no, we don't want that. No, and they still do it anyway. This is not our fault. We have to fix it, but we can't fix it until they literally fail. Because if we could have stopped them from doing what they're doing, we would have stopped them in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s.
That's the thing.
All those crazy rules in.
They take 1 inch at a time. 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch. And then you look back 40 years, they took 10 miles.
They've turned everything upside down and backwards. The left, the people on the left are warmongers, and the people on the right are anti-war. Think about what's going on here. They've literally switched everything backwards, upside down, showing just how much control they have over the masses by the shit that's said on TV and in music and in movies and in the newspapers and pounding in your head every day. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Exactly. Over the years.
And they sit back and they laugh because they can't believe how much they have to show the younger generation. See, we can, and then they go, no, we can't watch. And they just do it over time. And then they got one group fighting against another group. They got this people
They couldn't.
against this
They couldn't do it in 5 years, but they could do it in 200 years.
50. Yeah,
50.
like, and it's getting faster and faster, right?
Yeah.
They marked how long it took to get automatic transmissions in, or toasters, or microwaves, which are way quicker. And then it was the internet and whatever. And now it's they're
Hold on.
bragging that 1 million people signed up for Chat GPT 4 in a month or two.
Hold on. Cat's Crazy World. Come on up, sister. Here's the link. You can come up. You're more than welcome. I know you're not Bigfoot's wife or whatever. Whatever I said. I was just messing with you. But come on up and let's join in the conversation. But yeah, I have had a few wines. Good dude.
I try to find things that'll work, right? Because what you can't beat them at their own game. That's not good. You can't beat them with the law. You can't beat them with politics.
Hey, hold up. Let's welcome our new guest on the panel. Good dude. What's happening, sister?
Oh, not much. The husband's in the hospital from a bipolar meltdown.
Okay.
Is that your fault?
No.
I bet at least 50%.
Nah.
It's good to meet you, sister.
You too. How you like the new place?
That's nice.
Oh.
You got any cats?
No, no cats. No.
Dang, I got one for you. I got one. I got two babies.
Got a lot of cats at the new house. No, thank you.
Okay.
I can't even smoke in the new house, so I'm happy.
Right
it's
on.
Clean.
Happy Easter, sister.
Happy Easter, MrPOPSZILLA, and this is as good as it gets.
Yeah.
From Dothan, Alabama.
Oh my.
I hope God blesses you all so very much today and
Me too.
for the remainder of your lives.
It'll happen. So did you have anything that you wanted to talk about?
Nothing much. Just thought I'd come up and wave at you, let you know I'm really real, and I'm not just waving over your imagination on the screen in the chat.
I know. And it's good to see you, sister. Yeah. You never know. There's a lot of people that'll come up here and be fake, and I didn't know. You're real, sister. I understand.
Finally got both of my eyes completely done, and that was in January. Got the second one done, and I see 2020, and that's
wow.
I've been saying 2020 since I was a kid, just asking the optometrist, can I please have my eyes checked? Because my mom went there to get her eyes done. I guess I had onset cataracts way back when I was a kid, but they just ballooned and blossomed out of control last year, and I went damn near nuts. Thank God, everything's getting some semblance of order. And you won't believe how much semblance of an order this is. Look at this.
Oh my.
Look at that. You can see the freaking floors.
Oh my.
Remember the old house? Yeah.
That's nice. You live
will
good.
Will it look like that in a year?
Oh hell yeah. This place is not getting like that old place. Ain't going to happen.
All right. I hear you. I was the same way. I lived in my old trailer for 24 years, and that thing went to shit. Once I got my new place, I was like, oh yeah, this is never gonna happen. I'll keep it clean in here. Yeah, for sure.
If you don't have enough space, you're fucked. In my
Oh
opinion.
yeah.
You got to have enough space. You got to have enough cupboards and shelving to put your stuff somewhere, or you're just walking over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking on top of the stuff that you wish to God you could keep, and you can't no more because it's destroyed. You learn that stuff the hard way.
That happens.
I wasn't
My
able
brother said,
to.
"I have this. I'm in."
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead. No,
I wasn't able to have food storage because I lived in a 24-foot camper. Now I got all the food. I got everything, man. And I'm not a hoarder or nothing like that, but I'm a prepper. And man, God bless the big house.
Nothing wrong with
The
being a
difference
prepper.
between a hoarder and a prepper is a hoarder keeps garbage, a prepper keeps good shit.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
That's a good one right there. I agree with it.
Good to meet you, sister.
Good to meet you too, Pops. I'm gonna jump down there if you want.
All right. I thought you were.
We're just chatting.
I thought you were.
But we're talking woo woo though, and it's moving pretty quick.
Yeah. Crazy Cat World. Good dish. I'm gonna check out your channel. It's my first time meeting you. Right on.
Well,
you're gonna have to change your name.
I used to go by Crazy Cat Woman.
Oh my! I'm a crazy cat guy. I tell you what, I am. I got three crazy cats, and I take care
own
of
one cat, and I have 3 cats and a dog.
All right.
But don't get too many pussies, or you'll get confused.
I'll never confuse that pee up.
And on that note, I'm going to bye before lightning strikes me.
Good to meet you, sister.
Good to meet you too, guys.
Love and respect.
Much love, respect, and the tribe is strong.
The tribe is strong. Oh my.
Have a good night. God douche.
Have a good day. Bye.
Yep. Happy Easter. Be safe. Yep. That's my plan. Be safe. That means don't take the motorcycle.
My plan is to get out of the way because this is going to get pretty hot at some point. Like the average person will wake up, may be too late, but whatever. It'll be Sri Lanka then. But the masses are going to wake up to this at some point.
Yeah.
And when they do, there's going to be a lot of hot, angry people.
Are you prepared?
Getting the hell out of the way. If I was younger, I'd be part of the mess, but I'm too old. I'm going to try and stay out of the way.
You got food and water?
Yeah, I'm a baby prepper. I got a little bit of stuff. Like again, I'm pinched on space and economics, and I'm trying to build this thing. So I need every thing, and I don't have everything.
You got at least a couple of weeks. You're good.
I'm good. I got through the cold of winter again. Next year will be better. I'll have this place crack sealed. Insulated and sealed. I wanted it done before fall, but I didn't push myself hard enough, so I paid the price.
Yeah.
But again, back to my little project here. Like, I think that I have an idea that could be used by a lot of people, because living space that we have a problem with living space. It costs too much. Young people can't even buy a house and have a family. This is a problem. This is a retarded way to commit suicide. Like, we have to have living spaces, and we got a whole bunch of homeless people that I don't think should be living in tents in the middle of the street. They should have a place, but not around working people. Working people need to sleep at night. They need to get to work in the daytime to run this place. You can't be zigzagging through people who have mental disorders and heavy drug use, which turns you into a crazy person anyway.
They have that. It's called FEMA camps.
You think that was who for the, like? There's a lot of rumor about that. I don't know if any of it's true.
Yeah, they're gonna round
But
up all the crazies.
They're making COVID camps up here too, right? And nobody thought it was for nobody that had 2 brain cells thought it was for the flu. So it was who were they putting in there, right? Our leader was talking about unacceptable views and taking up space and what are we going to do with the unvaxxed? And he was ramping up to get anybody who wasn't a full-fledged Jim Jones Kool-Aid drinking medicine man off to the side. Like they were talking about taking your job, closing your bank account, putting you in a COVID camp.
Yeah.
So, and they want to call us Nazis, huh? Sounds like
hello,
a
hardcore
lot of projecting.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to how prepared you are, whether you have to go into one of those places or whether you can ride.
I don't know if you can prepare. How do you prepare for digital ID? They're going to shut your crap up unless somebody else is going to buy it for you, right? And they'll go, "Oh, geez, you bought two coffee a couple weeks in a row. How come?" Like they're going to be watching everything, right? You're not going to be able. You're only allowed a slave's ration, right?
Yeah.
And they'll have all these rules. If you're more productive society, you get more stuff. So the higher up the food chain you are, the more stuff you get.
Or you can have tangible assets like silver and gold.
Listen, that would work in World War II. I don't think that's going to work in World War III. If gold works, we're winning.
It's never gonna be worthless. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if gold works, it means we are winning or we won or whatever. If they win, gold's going to be useless to you. You can make rings out of it, chains, earrings.
And
Prince Albert.
Prince Albert.
You can make whatever you want out of it. But I don't know if you're going to be able to. Again, you can barter and trade. Maybe somebody will think, "Oh yeah, I like that stuff. Give me some. I'll trade you this." But
if you have 2 horses and you need a bale of hay, here's a Benji Franklin.
Well, they're talking about it only was Texas. The guy triggered me. He said U.S. backed gold currency, and then I got in and listened to it, and he was talking about a bill being passed in Texas, and he just did rough calculations. He said, "Jesus, if that actually happened," he said that he predicted that the price of gold would be $350,000 per ounce. I'm thinking, wow, that's the real Bitcoin. If that again, we're not. Who wins? Who decides the future? If you listen to geopoliticians, they say the next 10 years decide the next 200, right? And nobody has a system that works.
It's all figurative right now, as far as we know.
Theoretical. It's all theory because nobody has a working system. Of course, the globalists have come up with a system where you get nothing and they get everything, right? You will rent and be happy.
You will own nothing and be happy.
Right, but if you're paying rent, you're paying rent to something, right? So somebody's making money off of that space. It just isn't you, right? And then they got you working every day because if you don't work every day, you don't make enough to pay your rent. If you can't afford your rent, they're going to tell you go down to the hospital, get your free maid shot.
Yeah,
right. Like
I hear you.
Easy to see where this is going.
I hear you.
I hear you, brother. Pretty simple to see where this is going, as far as I can see.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be like that. Like if we had sane people at the top, you could basically make a utopia, as opposed to dystopia. But
we have enough resources. At least we did before they started shutting them all down and blowing shit up. But yeah.
Well, we're recycling and we're mining more stuff every day. There should be more than enough to go around. The problem is they're concerned about population. But if you actually look at population numbers, it's going down in the West really bad. Really, first and second world countries have actually a problem. They have so few kids. There's not enough to take care of the old ones. It's going to actually buckle.
The thing is,
because
here in the U.S., in the U.S. they pay people to have kids, and more kids you
Well,
have, the
that's
more
actually
the more
smart. That's like
tax money you get.
it's
Yeah,
actually smart because the countries who don't have enough young people are literally going to be crushed under their own weight.
yeah.
And there's lots of places like Canada. The only
And there's
place that isn't like that is
like
Alberta.
fucking China. They're only allowed to have one child. Am I
Yeah,
wrong?
like that is basically, in a sense, going to crush them. Like they're talking about baby factories. It'll be China who uses them, but they are also
Over
efficient
fucking
enough
crowded. Overcrowded
and
as
cool
fuck.
enough. They would sacrifice the old if they could, because their only problem is they got too many old people. If they got rid of a whole bunch of old people, they'd be fine, right? So you just watch as a whole bunch of old people mysteriously start dying in China all over the place. I actually think that maybe that's
Here too, man. Not
well,
just China.
what if, just theoretically, what if that's what that shot was for, is to thin the herd? Like Bill Gates is on stage saying if we do
Yeah,
vaccines, we should be able to get rid of 15% of the population.
yeah.
He
That's
wants
old
to try to
news.
keep people alive.
Exactly. That's old news. Population control. Remember, they blew up the Georgia Guidestones like a couple of years ago because
Well,
they
yeah,
didn't
and
want
the
that getting out.
conspiracy theories were going on. See, this is a good sign. We're winning. I said, whoa, there's no proof either way them going down is a good or a bad thing. Like I sit back and go, the fact that they put 500 million on there, they wanted to destroy him because that shows premeditation.
Yeah.
So if a whole bunch of people are about to get gone, that shows premeditation. And there's a potential for a whole bunch of people to get gone. If that shot was dirty and anybody who took it gets a short fucking trip out of here, that's a lot of people. If they shut the Black Sea, 1 to 4 billion people starve, possibly to death. That's a lot of people gone. So they have the ability to get rid of us if they want to.
All things silver. You're right. That's why I never took that shit either. And nobody I know took that shit. And we never wore a mask. We never went undercover, and we're still all fine, and we're still all here. Let's see, Bigfoot. Let's get a song. What song should we do, brother? We need a song to break up the monotony. Bigfoot Silver, hide and seek. I know you got a good one, brother.
Take one from whoever. I got lots of songs I'd like to listen to, but they're here. Let them pick.
Yeah. I want one from Bigfoot. If he's still here. Bigfoot, are you there, brother? They wouldn't do any tests on her, and she said you're too old, too many problems. Yeah.
Everybody's counting America out, and I think that's so silly. I just think that's so silly.
I'm not counting this out. I don't know what you mean by everybody. But
I just see so many people talking like the West down, especially America. Like I understand, like any sports group, everybody wants to be number one, so everybody's hunting to take down the number one team. But I don't know. What happens in the future over the stock market and currencies is really going to be telling.
All Things Silver said, I just got wrote up at work and have a letter on my desk for not wearing a mask and endangering the lives of others. First of all, the mask doesn't contain COVID.
It must be in healthcare.
Yeah, that must be.
Healthcare is the only one who's still pushing that craziness. Maybe military? I don't know. But there's not many places still pushing that craziness. We just passed a law here where the medical facilities don't have to wear them anymore.
I just got an incoming request. Suspicious Minds by Elvis Presley.
Oh, good choice.
Of course, it's gonna be a cover because I can't play Elvis Presley. But here we go. Music, Travel, Love cover. Let's listen.
We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. And why can't you see what you're doing to me? And you don't believe a word I say, yeah. And we can go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if an old friend I know stops by to say hello, but I still see suspicion in your eyes. Here we go again, asking where I've been. You can see the tears are real. I'm crying, yeah, yeah. And we can go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, little love shall lie. I'll try the tears from your eyes. Don't let a good thing die. But honey, oh, I've never lied to you. Oh, I've never lied to you. I'm caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh my! All right, all right, all right. That one goes out to Bigfoot, my brother. Conspiracy song. Oh, yeah. Sterling, good night, brother. Thanks for coming in. Have a blessed Resurrection Day yourself. Oh, bye. Yes, indeed. I worked the place.
Just starting a burner. I was listening to an English guy. They call them wood burners over there. No, we call them wood stoves up here. What do you guys call them?
Englishman? We call them limeys. I don't know.
No, what do you call a wood burning stove?
Oh. We just call it a wood stove, I guess.
They call them wood burners over there. It's probably a more accurate description, but whatever.
Yeah, they're starting to ban those out here because they say it pollutes. They don't want nobody having free energy, no matter what. It's not free, but even if you go out in the woods and chop your own wood,
They want full control. And if you can heat yourself and feed yourself, you don't have to listen to shit, right? Like
exactly.
If you go and look deep in the rules, they made it illegal to feed homeless people, garden on your lawn. They made all these rules that want full control.
Yeah. And they even have rules out. Even some states they don't even
They
allow you
want
to
you
catch
using these wood.
rainwater.
Yeah, you can't go rainwater. That's evil. That's
Yeah. You're cutting out, brother.
not a father.
Maybe you go out and come back in. There you go. Good night, hardcore. My head is hurting. I understand, sister. Up in Indiana, they used to be called alternative food cooking sources. Yeah. Arizona, it's illegal to catch rainwater and collect it and keep it like whatever falls on your roof, you can't even keep it. It falls on your roof, you can dump it into a container. They
Was
put
that me
taxes.
or you? Did I lag out or did you push the wrong button?
No, it was you. You're back. Now I can hear you.
No, it was you. I don't give a shit.
You're good. Did you know that in Arizona you can't it's illegal to capture rainwater?
Test projects. Remember when the medicine was on in Australia? You couldn't cross certain county lines or provincial lines, and in other places they had it where
Yeah.
only the girls could go get out, go walk the streets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Guys could only go inside on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's not funny.
Yeah.
Like think about it. They got all the girls out of the grocery store, and then they pull a pincer move,
Yeah.
right? Separate one group from the other. Like it's too much control, and their intentions are not good. I know they say that it's for your safety and to save the world, and none of that's true.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
what's the reason you're not feeding homeless people?
What's the reason behind daylight savings?
Well, they do worship the sun. They do want you regular, right? So if you get used to getting up at a certain time in sunlight, like up here in Canada, I used to get up in the dark, go to work in the dark, work all day, come home in the dark. Like you can change the time you start the day, but it's way less sun, it
Yeah.
affects you.
So usually it goes dark around 5 or 6, but when daylight savings, it goes dark at 9 or 10. So you could work longer, so you could earn more, so you could buy more. Whatever.
Well, that's why, like this whole independence for women, right? They doubled their tax base, and they don't have any kids. Win-win for them. And here we are 50 years later, whatever it is, and women are still thinking there's a glass ceiling and that what's working out and being a badass bitch or a boss babe is where it's at. And it's not. Ask any 50-year-old feminist. Try to find me a happy 50-year-old feminist. Let's put it that way.
Find me any age happy feminist. Shit. They're not happy.
Well, when they're younger, it works for them. Like everything's in their favor, right? And they can demand a lot, and lots of guys will bend the knee to them because they're pretty and they're of childbearing years. Let's put it that way, right?
Yeah.
But once you go to the woke side, like there's only a handful of betas, and yeah, you control them like a puppy, but you're never happy, you're never content, you're never going to feel safe, you're never going to feel weak in the knees. Like it's a. You talk about settling. That's settling.
Yeah.
All they do is they're just gonna wreck the relationship because they're not happy or content. Like
Bigfoot said,
hard times are coming, and people are going to need to group up. Women are going to need a tough alpha male that is willing to protect them if things get really tough. Right? This whole I'm independent, I can do anything a guy can do. Well,
yeah.
when push comes to shove, that's very evident. That's not true.
Yeah.
Each has talents and skills, right? Both needed. Can we work together? Please, Jesus. But that's one
Yeah.
area I think we should be working together for sure.
I'll
And
cut
right
the
now we've got
firewood.
every
I'll cut
group
the
against the young,
firewood.
against the
You
old,
make
the
me
white
a
against the black.
sandwich.
What's that?
I said, I'll cut the firewood. You go make a sandwich.
Well, that's sexy saying it that way, but girls
I know.
don't like
know.
doing I'm out here in the real world. Girls don't like doing the outside stuff. They
I
don't
know.
like cleaning the windows outside. They don't like chopping, changing tires, changing oil, fixing, hanging Christmas lights. They don't like doing that stuff. They like the inside stuff. Generally, the decorating and the cleaning and the organizing and the knickknacks and the snacks and whatever. That's the thing. Like that's fine.
And
And
then they
generally,
get
it works
mad.
pretty
And
good.
then they get mad though if you don't want to let them chop the lumber or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Listen,
have a wife.
I'm out here in the real world. I've never had a girl push me out of the way when it comes to chopping wood or changing a tire or shoveling snow or climbing on the roof. I never get any gears over that. So
I know, man.
getting
I
up at 4 o'clock in the morning and going to work and coming home at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. No, I don't have anybody fighting me for that job. It's dangerous. It's dark. There's one mistake and you're fired. They want the cushy jobs, inside the office jobs, right? Lots of power, HR, universities, like all. Yeah, okay. Cherry pick the jobs you want, but that's not 50-50.
Yeah.
We take some of these hard ass boss babes and threw them out here in some jobs where you don't see anybody all day. They would melt.
You never know. There's a few that can do it.
I'm sure. But again, let's be honest. If you're that hard, if you had that hard boiled, you probably got broken really young.
Yeah. If it was up to me, I'd tell you I'd rather do laundry and dishes and let my old lady go out and fucking bust her ass. I don't know. I don't fucking give a fuck. As long as the bills get paid and she ain't having a sassy attitude when
well, okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. They can't leave work at work. They're a boss babe at work. They tell everybody what to do because they got a position. They can fire people. They run it, whatever.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Coming home, like, can you put that away? Can you take the pantsuit off there and have a shower and get back to normal? No.
Exactly.
They have trouble finding their feminine side, right? And if you're going to be honest, there's usually a lot of insecurity back in that personality too.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Because if you were at peace with who you are and your real natural abilities, you wouldn't need to do that. Like I've made the argument, if people realized how powerful being feminine is, they would drop feminism in a heartbeat.
And quit your grinning and drop your linen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding on that. I was just
take
kidding.
Take two girls. You got the one who's got all her shit in order in line. She's got her house, bought a house. She's paying for it. She's running a hammer and she's fixing stuff, whatever. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. But no guy wants to come into that in general. Take her sister who wears a skirt all the time and acts dopey and ditzy, asks lots of questions and has long hair and likes to rub her hands on you and ask you a bunch of questions and could you do this for me? Guys will fall over themselves to help her.
I got a girl
and
that
then put a ring on her finger with that chick has got all her shit in order. Who walks around saying, I don't need a man. Most guys will believe her. And they'll walk the other way.
Yeah.
They have a tough time letting go of it. Like they're very in control, and that's fine. That's fine. If you can share the power, but they don't. They don't share the power, they don't share the money. Like your money is theirs, but their money is theirs also. Like it's a crazy setup. And I'm not saying all girls are like that, but they're not our mothers, and definitely not our grandmothers. They are modern women. And they have changed all the rules, and yet guys are still playing by the old rule book, right? Or they want guys playing by the old rule book where they pay for the house, they look after everything, And when she works, her money's just her spending money. Like she's 13 years old, living at home with her dad.
I hear you. I know what you're saying. But yet they want equal treatment.
Well, they call it equality, but it's not. They don't want real true equality.
No.
Right? They still want you opening the door and saying ma'am and bending a knee. Like they still want you being traditional. Well, they've changed all the rules. They're not traditional women. Yet they want traditional outcomes. It's not working for anyone. Like family court is a sucker's bet for men. Marriage is no pauses for men. If men didn't want to reproduce lineage,
If one day it come, I couldn't work, I would be, I'm worthless.
I'm surprised you haven't. Like, if you should actually start a dating site, because there's actually women out there that are looking for a dude like you. Okay. I gotta be careful how I say this. There are a lot of badass boss bitches. There's a lot of badass boss bitches who are 50, 55, and they're realizing they fucking made some bad life choices. They got lots of money and they're lonely as fuck.
But they don't need no
wish
man.
they had somebody to hold the other sheet on the other side of the bed type thing, right? They want to go back and change it. They can't have the kids, but they'd still like to have the husband, right? But they can't be with the real alpha. He won't put up with her shit, right? Where a guy like you, no offense, you would be willing to work with that because you can do what you want at home, as long as she likes winemaking.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
right. But an alpha dude does not want an alpha chick. He does not want to come home and open the door and fighting start because she's pissed about this and mad about that and attack.
Exactly.
No, thank you.
Thank you for that. That's exactly why I'm single right now. Exactly the reason.
Guys would rather be single, alone, than like again. If
the second you walk in the door, it's this, blah blah blah. We gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta do that.
And I'm not saying that stuff doesn't need to be done.
I know.
But you need to let me get through the goddamn door. You need to,
Exactly, bro. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but they're
on dating sites and saying if you're looking for someone to cook and clean, whatever. I don't want to be your mom. I'm going, well, what the hell would I want to be with you for if you're not going to do anything?
Yeah. I hear you, bro.
I don't need to be babysit. I cook. I'm willing to bet I cook better than 9 out of 10. Like you, I'm willing. We cook better than 9 out of 10 dates we've ever had. Yeah. I know how to clean and wash and cook and sew. I know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just like you, boss babe. I know you know how to pay the bills, right? So, unless you're willing to compromise and meet in the middle, it's not going to work. Unless they're willing to play their role.
Have you heard of there's a thing called a TradCon woman, traditional conservative, and that's what
it's a YouTube name for girls to wear dresses and make money. There's no such thing out here in the real world.
Exactly.
Show me one. Show me a girl walking around a dress in the real world. They don't even exist.
Oh, I see them. They're out here all the time.
Well, maybe in the States, but up here, boy. Nope.
Yeah.
It'd have to be a Mormon or a Hutterite or something.
That's what it is. They're I can't think of the word, but
they're real traditional, like way old school traditional.
Yeah. They're not allowed to shave or cut their hair, or they have to wear skirts down to their ankles, and they have to wear bonnets.
Well, the Mormons are down over the. I think the Mormons are just over the knee. Again, I don't know the rules.
It's not Mormon.
I know the Hutterites. You can't hardly see their shoes. So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not Mormon, but Mennonite. That's what Mennonite.
Okay, I'm not a religious person. Mennonite, Mormon, whatever.
Me neither. But there are. Those there are still some women out there that are like that, but and not that I would want one like that, but someone that would just respect
I have a problem with somebody who says they love the Lord more than me.
Yeah.
You
I
can
don't know
love the
anything.
Lord. I can live with that. More than me, fuck you, you know.
Get the fuck out. I don't know about all that. I'm not very religious. I believe in the Lord, but I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't expect my old lady to be that.
Well, no,
fucking-
she's going to use the Bible to beat you up at every turn. She's
Oh,
going to whip
my.
out some scripture and say, "This is why I don't do this, and why you can't do that." Get out of here.
I don't know,
I
man.
believe in spirituality, but I'm not going to. It's not a rule book.
Whatever happened to just being a team? You know, a team.
It's, again, hard times. You're going to have to group up. Only the ones who are going to group up are going to get through this shit. And it's not going to be just guy and girl. Guys are going to have at least a 4-man group for
Y'all
themselves,
nasty.
right? So that you can pool resources and skills.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
In my opinion, like it might
group.
get bigger than that, but the bigger the group, the more the headache. So
yeah, I hear you. All the homesteaders are building groups and saying, it's shit. It's the fan.
again, I want a tech guy in my life too, right? You got AI out there. We're gonna need somebody who knows something about that, right?
Mm. You're gonna want a cook, a doctor. You got a cook, a doctor, a brewer, and
well, you're going to want a farmer in your group because he has access to a whole bunch of machinery, land, and he can get hands-on fertilizers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're going to want a city guy who's really connected too, right? Who knows how that whole system works.
See, you got it. You got it nailed down pretty much.
But
there's more. There's many more though. But
right. Yeah. When shit hits the fan, like you're going to need a mechanic because you're going to be like Russians.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be piecing shit together. So good luck. If it gets retarded, I'm not saying it's going to get that retarded, right? I don't know where this is going. I just know that we're going to have some tough times. We're going to be, we're not going to be able to beat this inflation thing. Like they have overspent and they've gambled on globalism, and the major players in globalism are backing out, whether they want to or not, whether they want them to or not.
Cat's crazy world, good douche. Thank you for coming in, sister, and be safe and happy Easter. Much love.
And now we're basically picking sides, which will probably end up in a big fight in the end, because again, there's not enough resources to go around. So we're literally going to be fighting over resources, such things. And again, I'm going to say it here: fertilizer. People are going to be talking. I can't believe people aren't talking about fertilizer. As soon as that Black Sea closes, people will be talking about fertilizer. And as soon as China closes, we'll be talking about parts. Yeah. Lots of little plastic parts and teas that are needed on your car and your tractor and every other thing.
Oh, I thought you said farts, like cow farts.
Are you 13?
The cow farts are eating up all the ozone.
Again, I don't believe anything they say. That's bullshit.
I know.
Go look at how much carbon monoxide, CO2 are going to be released out of the muskegs in Russia alone. It makes cow farts look like again, silliness. Everything they say is so silly.
I agree.
And again, we
I don't
repeat
listen.
it.
Yeah,
Is there
man.
a way? Oh, yeah, it's easy. It's good. Go. We're going to have to go back and do things like our grandparents did for a little while. If things get real hard, America's actually sitting the prettiest. Even if everybody crashes, America will rebound in 18 months, 2 years, like nothing happened. And other countries are going to go back to the 1900s, the 1800s. Then we're going back to 1985 and it'll be stuck there.
1880. I heard people going back to 1880 if there ain't no power.
That's possible. Like this place, if this globalism fails as hard as it could, and there's at least a 20 to 50% chance it's going to fail real hard, then yes, like my geopolitician says, there's going to be people grinding grain in Africa with water wheels.
In Africa? What about here?
Wherever, again, there's going to be two groups. There's going to be the West and the commies, whatever. And we could be the globalists then too. I'm not sure how this works out.
Me too.
And there's going to be the third group, and the third group is a nation that's useless to neither group. You don't have enough resources. We're not going to spend our time and money and come over there.
Yeah.
And that might be the best place to live. I don't know, but it's obvious to see that things are being separated. Like you got those that are allying with America, basically, and those that are allying with Russia and China and that group.
Have you heard of the quickening?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
So I think that's what is happening right now. So everything, it used to take 20 years for something to happen. Now it takes 6 months.
Well, they even talk about collective knowledge, and they said that an idea took 150 years in Jesus' time for everyone to hear about it and accept it. And nowadays, it's like, I don't know, 50. I don't know what the number is now, but it's gotten less and less and less. And now with internet and social media, it's gotten even quicker, right?
Yeah.
Well, these AI chatbots are coming out, and now we're up to 2 and 4 and 4.5 and 5 and 6. Like we're going to start hearing 12 and 14 and 22 and 55 and 103. They're going to start rewriting themselves pretty soon, and that's the part that has the people in control concerned, because now it's out of their control.
All things silver. Where are you at? I'm just curious. What state? All things. He said, the only thing I'm lacking, a team or a group to join that lives nearby.
You know what? I don't have one either, but I'm going to use a game analogy. I was watching World of Warcraft because I was in between games. I heard about this game, and everybody said, so I went, I didn't play it. It's too much. Anyway.
I did. I played the shit out of it.
And they just did a new patch, and everybody had to start over at like rank 1 or whatever, 0 or whatever. And the pros were literally that knew how were playing in groups, which you get a lot of bonus by playing in a group, because you get bonus like payouts, plus you know each other and you know how to play the game. They all have a role, and it just works really well. And they can climb up to level 50 in about a week, where everybody else was level like 7 to 14. And what they did at level 50, because you can only get into certain areas because the bosses, like whatever, are really big up there. So they just looked around and said friend request to everyone who is level 50 or higher up at this point, because they said you had to know how to play the game to get here with us, because we're working our ass off 14, 16 hours a day to get here. You must have had to do the same thing.
I was in that game, man. I remember it very well.
They said they sent out friend requests. Good, yeah, it's a good game. I didn't play, but I just missed the boat.
All things
they
silver.
Said very good. They said nobody could have gone here if they didn't know what they were doing.
Bro, can I say anything? You hardly let me get a word in, bro. But I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. I'm trying to recognize the chat. Fern said China. Okay. All things silver is in North Carolina. See, that's way too far for me. I would join a group with you, brother, but that's way too far for me. But Sterling said no country is allied with the USA. No country. I don't know about that. We do have some allies. Canada is our mortal enemy. Canada is our mortal enemy. What? Come on. Canada can't fuck with us, bro. Come on, brother.
Canada is. It's a bigger danger to you than Mexico by far.
Oh, man.
We're allied with China. Our leaders are, right? And
I thought China was joining up with Russia to beat us up.
The Middle East. Canada's in a tough spot, right? Like we're like Germany, Turkey, or India. We have to pick a side, and our leaders want to pick the other side, and everybody else wants to pick the same side.
I'm pretty sure Canada isn't gonna fuck with us anytime soon.
China refers to Canada as the unsinkable carrier.
What do they refer to us as?
The enemy.
Pimp daddy.
You're the colonialists that need to be taken down so they can do everything fair for everyone.
Huh.
like they do in China.
Is that why they sent the spy balloon over here? Shit.
Well, the fact that went all the way across America and Biden said he didn't want to shoot it down because it might land on somebody in North Dakota. You know, the Chinese have him by the short hairs. They have information on him that could sink him. So whenever they want to do something, they just force him to do it. He's a puppet.
I don't even believe that it was a Chinese. I don't even think it was a Chinese balloon. They just came up with that shit after the fact.
How come China changed its story 8 times in 6 days? China was in the national news saying it's just this, it's just that. No, it's not. It's the first. It's just a weather balloon, science balloon. Then it was this, and then it was that. By the end of the week, when it got shot down, it's not ours.
We probably told them what to say.
You really think you can tell the CCP what to say?
Yeah,
that's an interesting concept.
On paper, at least.
They were on national TV talking about all week.
So that's what I mean on paper.
They said they shouldn't shoot it down, and when they did shoot it down, they said it wasn't theirs.
All the media that you ingest is not true.
Okay. Won't deny that.
You won't.
You want me to stick up for the mainstream media? No, I can't do that. I won't do that.
I'm not gonna ask you to stick up for anything, but the things that the things that the national media tells us are not always the truth.
What I wanted to finish saying earlier was that when it comes to picking a group, just wait for shit to hit the fan. You'll be able to identify your people by how well prepared they are. And no, I don't trust the media. It's propaganda.
There you go. All Things Silver said, spy balloon was a distraction. China has satellites. They don't need no freaking balloons.
Well, I don't know if the satellite was a distraction, but them saying they shot down 4 or 5 UFOs a week or two after was definitely a distraction.
That was a fucking coincidence. Oh, all of a sudden they shot down one thing. Now there's 5 other things. We had to shoot.
They started talking about the mothership.
Oh my.
Oh my.
That's Project Bluebeam starting to happen.
I wonder what percentage of people. Again, I saw a survey. Who believes in aliens? About 60% of the people believe in aliens.
Well, aliens don't have to be from outer space.
Yeah, but that's when people answer a survey like that, they're thinking like little gray Martians and
exactly.
ET fingers and. I'm not saying that there isn't. Wait, listen. There's been lots of hominids found here. Short ones, small ones, great big, tall ones. Some with red hair and 2 rows of teeth and 6 digits. Smithsonian hides all of it, but that doesn't mean that there isn't some still cooking around that made it farther than us, more advanced than us. Like we couldn't build the pyramids now if we had to.
No.
So. And there's bore marks in some of those stones. So our history is not what we've been told. Exactly. I don't think we're the most advanced. Well, maybe we're getting there, but I don't think we were the most advanced civilization if they can build the pyramids and we can't. They had something going on that we can't do. Like, that's big shit.
And they're still unexplained. They're all aligned.
No, because the stone come from too far away.
No, not how they built them, but they're aligned with stars and certain times and certain windows and certain passageways.
It's the perfection of them, dude.
Exactly.
When you realize how big those stones are and they all fit together perfectly and line up precisely.
Yeah.
On a map like that, like, they can't even build skyscrapers. I don't think that perfectly these days. Like, and they're using metal. They were carving stone.
And they have certain like tunnel. Light beam. There's like certain beams that would come through at only once every certain 1,000 years or something that would shine down directly into the middle, and it's shit like that.
Again, I'm not sure why there are those little
very precise
in there. Like what? Because they would have had to carve that out of each stone to make sure it fit together, right? Because there wasn't some square auger that they used to carve that out after, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of mysteries about those things. There's 3 layers underneath it. Whoa,
we
wait,
still
what?
don't.
There's
We
3?
still don't know.
There's 3 floors underneath it. Do you have any idea
Not
how
only
much that effing thing weighs?
not only
And they
do we
make
not know how they built it, but we don't know why they built it or what it was used for. There's
Well,
a
again,
lot.
there's lots of theories about that too, because there's like little channels that look like they were burnt.
Exactly.
Like something got out of control.
Mm.
There's a theory that Tesla built that tower in Wycliffe or whatever that place was. It was over a sandstone or whatever it was, like where water
Fern.
goes up and down, and it
Hold
somehow
on.
charges the pyramids and that, I think.
Yeah. And some say that shit used to be under thousands of miles of water. And hold on, Vern LaPointe said, "I really want to say something, but it's not politically correct, and it will piss
Well,
off."
please say it. You're in the right crowd.
Yeah, you're in the right spot, brother. Please say it. Say it, Vern. I want to know. Come on, you can come up on panel too.
You're next to the river.
Vern, if you want to come up on panel, you can, brother.
They say that the wear marks on the Sphinx are from water, not wind. They say stuff like that.
Vern, come on up. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. If you want to come up, you can. If not, you can type it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a song in the meantime. Is anybody ready for a song?
Sure.
It'll be a quick one. I'll be right back. Let's see what we got.
I gotta restart my fire. I don't think it took.
I'm gonna smoke some weed. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm a hunting, looking for a pot shop. This is fucking awesome.
Walk into my house like, what up? I got some good pop. I'm just pumped up, got some herb from the pot shop. Ice in the fridge, it used to be frosty. My friends like, damn, that's a stoned ass donkey. Rolling in hella high, looking like it's FIFA time. Dominating all my friends as I eat some chili fries. Draped in the snuggie with my girl sitting next to me. Probably shouldn't have had a big gulp full of iced tea. But shit, it was 99 cents. I'll be blazing and smoking, about to go and get some munchies next. Passing up on those Cracker Jacks, Reese's Pieces are where it's at. Gotta get me some soda pop. Cottonmouth has been creeping up, but can't remember where I put my keys. Yeah, that's what's up. I'ma take your grandpa's ride. No, for real, ask your grandpa, can I take a 65? To Bill cruising to my local Publix. Nothing better than rolling with 2 super fly chicks. They have frozen burritos. I bought frozen burritos. I bought some Ben and Jerry's, and then I bought some Cheetos. Hello, my main man Obama. A couple states have just reformed their laws on marijuana. What you gonna do, send the feds there? Hell no. The DEAs would be like, they got volcanoes.
I'm gonna smoke some weed. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm a hunting, looking for a pot shop. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna smoke some weed. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm a hunting, looking for a pot shop. This is fucking awesome.
What you know about the science of marijuana? What you know about people suffering from glaucoma? They need it. It helps them with their condition. If you don't believe me, then just ask some eye physicians. Thank your granddad for voting for that guy. Richard Nixon is the president who made the plant illegal. But science is now showing that it's medicine for people, and the private sector's fighting to keep all of that illegal. Alcohol and tobacco, pharmaceutical prisons. I'll take those 4 major lobby groups and fight those motherfuckers. They're making money day and night, all those motherfuckers. And bribing Congress out of sight, all those motherfuckers. They'd be like, oh, it's immoral and unhealthy. I'm like, how many people are you making wealth? Anti-marijuana lobbies are making all kinds of profits, and they don't want you to stop because of all the special interest. I call that getting swindled and pimp shit. I call that getting tricked by the government. That law's hella old, so it's time to update it, regulate it, and then get it under state control. Peak game, look into my political telescope. Think it's gonna stay like this forever? Not hella won't. Not hella won't. Hey Obama, stop being a hypocrite. You used to smoke weed, fool.
I'm gonna smoke some weed. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a pot shop. This is fucking on.
Let's end the war on drugs. It's time to pull the plug. These special interest groups are nothing more than corporate thugs. Let's end the war on greed. The people have agreed. These special interest groups have built these laws with bribery. I'm gonna smoke some weed.
Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm a hunting, looking for a pot shop.
This is fucking awesome. Oh my. And we're back. Sterling, I hear you, brother. I trust the government to tell me the exact opposite of the truth. I hear you, brother. Oh my. Ain't that the truth?
I tell my brother that. I said, do the opposite they tell you. You look like a genius.
Yeah.
You could be right 89% of the time.
Fucking A. I hear you. Vern the point.
They sent me a thing. They said, do you want an emergency alert? And I thought, hell no. And I thought, oh, hell yeah, I want that, because whatever direction you tell them to go, I'm going the opposite.
Vern, I want to hear it, brother. Don't bite your tongue. Let us know, man. We're interested. I am, at least. I don't know. I want to hear everybody's opinions. You don't have to bite your tongue on Popzilla channel. Hey, everything goes, brother. I don't know. But Big Stinky. Bigfoot. We don't drink or bake brownies together. Oh my. Vern, tell us. I want to know. What do you got on your mind, Vern? What do you mean, Vern? Remember that? Old
Willis?
Yeah. What do you mean, Vern? Oh, it's not what you talking about, Willis. Not that one. Remember Vern? It was Vern as it was a different guy. What do you mean, Vern?
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah. Vern, you can talk. Come on up, brother. I want to hear. Just now you've intrigued me. Now you said
it's the first time he has to log in. He's gotta pick the name.
No, you can say it. You can say it in chat if you want. We can still read. Oh my! What you talking about, Vern? Cyclops.
There's a theory that there's a Hall of Records that has basically humanity or mankind or whatever, the history of the world, whatever it is. And there's 3 of them. They're called the Hall of Records. There's a rumor that the elites found out there was one under the pot of pinks, and they found it and they dug it out in the pyramid and they filled it with cement. Like, there's all these theories. I don't know.
Yeah. There's also a theory that giants and angels live inside the hollow earth. They're not from outer space. Aliens. There might be aliens, but they're not from outer space. They're hidden from us for this moment.
Well, I don't know.
Me neither.
There's lots of little rumors and stories and theories.
Yeah.
But you can believe whatever you want, because I don't think there's proof, and the people have proof. Again, it would be kind of cool if I could talk. They probably never talk to me. I talk too much. If I was like to keep a secret.
Yeah. It's hard. Once you get going, it's hard to cut you off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man.
They do know a lot of stuff, right?
Sugar Plum is back.
Hello, darling. Nice to see you. Been a long time. You're just as crazy.
Like, there's a lot of names on old maps for Antarctica.
Yeah.
Like, they've known stuff for a long time. Like, you go back in those maps, like it basically shows the perfect shape of Antarctica without the ice.
You remember Admiral Byrd?
Like without the ice. What?
Have you heard of Admiral Byrd?
Admiral Byrd flew down in that
son of a bitch.
He tried. He wanted to.
I think he did.
He tried.
That's why they threw his ass out a window and killed him.
No, that was Forrestal. That was his partner, Forrestal. Because he was running around the hospital talking about tall Nordics and could fly from pole to pole in seconds and stuff. He was losing his mind. He thought humanity needed to hear about this, and they said no, and they tossed him out a window. Bird.
Can I say one thing?
Saying, it was Bird that was caught saying something to an Argentina paper that the next World War would be fought with an enemy they'd go from pole to pole in seconds, because he took a big fleet down to Antarctica and ran into probably sit down. Probably what was left over of World War II Nazis who had found an advanced civilization at the Antarctica, who probably defended them with
multiple other continents beyond the ice with abundant resources.
But okay, again, there's so much to that, because if you can actually go on YouTube and look up something called the Longines Chronicles with Admiral Byrd with a Y, and he'll be sitting there talking with two guys who are really smug and winking at each other like they know. But Bird's down there sitting there talking about Antarctica and how there was a stream of coal that was like a mile thick and ran the length of a continent. And he said all these resources down there he was talking about. And he's basically trying to deflect people away from the North Pole. It's over. Everybody searched it. There's people crawling all over the place. Antarctica is a place to look for stuff. Like, he was definitely diverting people. But he also talked about in that article about a landmass on the other side of Antarctica, the size of America.
Yes. Have you heard of the Antarctic Treaty, where no one's allowed
47
to go?
countries who agree.
Yes. No one's allowed to go check it out.
It's the only treaty that they've ever stuck to.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I wonder why. No one's allowed to go check it out. Nobody.
As far as we know.
And before the 2000 election, don't quote me on what election it was, but I remember seeing an article where all these world leaders, like Kerry went down there, the leader of the Russian Orthodox Church went down to Antarctica. Right before this election, they all went down to this place. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't an advanced civilization down there basically pulling the strings. Like, it makes it sound that way.
It's not down there, or it's not up there. It's all
over there,
all the way around. Yeah,
over there.
And I wonder why nobody's allowed to go look at it. Nobody. I wonder why.
Nobody that's talking about it anyway.
Well, exactly.
If there was nothing over there, they would just let everyone go check it out. What are they hiding?
Like, there's even a letter from a kid on a submarine right near the end of World War II that we found, like, basically Valhalla. He didn't call it that, but he found this other place, and this is my last letter. We're going there, and we're not coming back.
See,
like
Valhalla, they found the Viking heaven.
He didn't call it that. I just gave it that name. He had found like Shangri-La, whatever it was. He named it.
Shangri-La. That's even better. Shangri-La. Yes, I know exactly. Why there must be a reason why no one's ever allowed to go there. There must be.
And they don't want you at the North Pole either. There's something going on there too.
Yeah.
And people say, well, let's start an expedition. They know.
Why is there you know how people circumnavigate the globe on a plane or a boat? They never once have gone north to south and come back the other side.
You can only go look up Cook.
They go east to west, and that's it.
They hired famous explorers from back in the day at the end of their careers after they'd done all their famous stuff. Whatever, the globalists hired them. They say, go map the island of Antarctica. And they went down there, and after trying for 3 or 4 or 5 some years, they go around a continent. It's really tiny, and supposing island's really tiny. They all gave up and came home.
Exactly.
Because every day because they would use those little gauges, and they look at the moon and they say, okay, we go this travel this far, we should be here. And they look at the moon again, they'd be up like 12 miles or 12 degrees or something, 12 and a half, and they just were losing their mind. And they could never get around the island to where they started, because why they were going around that outside ice wall around the outside.
It's not no island.
5 or 6 years, like
exactly.
And I think they probably all figured it out and went home and just said, "Okay, I give up."
Operation High Jump. Remember that?
Well, I think was that not the name of the one that Bird went down there to get up on the ice wall?
Yeah.
Because that's the metaphor. The ice wall is like 200 to 300 feet high, straight up.
It's like the Game of Thrones. Remember the Game of Thrones?
Go look at the pictures. They took like big tired things and cats, and they didn't know what they were up against. They took all kinds of shit.
You can't take a backhoe over there and dig out the ice wall. No way.
But the story of the Nazis was they found it with submarines. They found an underwater, basically, tunnel or something. The submarine went in there, and popped up, and it was like warm and a great big area, and they went, holy shit.
Yeah.
And then they went, I guess they went outside to try and figure what, and it was like, they called it impregnable. They had built an impregnable fortress for their Führer.
And then they made a rule where no one can ever come here ever again.
Well, I think
if you believe any Nazi propaganda, you need to seek help.
No, that's not. There's 46 countries that signed up for that.
In a hideout in Argentina, and a whole bunch of Nazis protecting them, like they were waiting to get down there. There's stories. You're right. There's all kinds of stories, and this is woo-woo hour. We're talking about conspiracy.
That's right.
No proof for any of it.
Sterling said Bird was put in an insane asylum. Of course he was, because they didn't want nobody believing that.
Again, that was Forrestal, his partner.
Yeah.
Can I just say one thing?
No, you're good. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, brother.
I am shocked that you guys have carried on a conversation this long without one of you losing your fucking mind.
Oh,
I'm impressed.
I've lost my mind several years ago, so I'm good.
No, you two get going sometimes, and it's.
I used to be
Just
sane.
sit back and be at awe.
Yeah. One time I used to be sane, and then I figured out sanity was bullshit.
I'm like the Bellamy Brothers song. I'm the only sane man left alive.
What happens, Stacks, was I started researching a bunch of topics, and whether right or wrong, I come up on the other side of many of these topics, and at some point I realized they're lying just about everything.
Well, I will not disagree with that.
Okay,
so
then
I said, well, okay,
least,
if I had to pick my own theory,
at least there's a chance.
Theory.
So you're saying we have a chance?
You can pick your theories, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose. Just don't pick your friend's nose.
Don't pick your asshole either without washing your hands.
Get out of here, you two.
Vern, how you doing, Sugar Plum?
Vern, man.
I still want to know what he's biting his tongue about.
Vern's the only voice of sanity in here.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
All the movies that they have about stuff like science fiction, there's like 3,000 movies about space, and there's none about underground.
Yeah. Sterling said the demons will attack if we step into their hood. That could be true. I have an open mind. I don't know. Because there could be giants, demons, the alien. All I know is whatever is inside this firmament is already in here. Nothing's coming from outer space.
Well, there's definitely giants, and there is without a doubt demons. The Bible tells you that.
They don't.
But there can't be Nazis in Antarctica.
There can't be Nazis. No Nazis.
I didn't say there can't be Nazis. I said if they claim to dove under Antarctica in submarines and found this and that, I don't believe a damn thing any Nazi sumbitch says.
You know who started NASA? Nazis. You believe them, right? You believe we landed on the moon?
Good one. He does. I don't know if he knows that. That's true.
No, I don't buy the whole moon landing bullshit. But they brought the best Nazi scientists, the rocket propulsion guys over here.
Yeah.
Warner von Braun is on YouTube talking about how their missile rocket technology was gotten from off-world. Figure that one out.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking Nazi.
Same with Walt Disney. He's a Nazi too. He puts all that shit in the kids' heads.
Can I be a Nazi? Because I really like their uniforms. I like most of their ideology.
They don't even wear uniforms anymore.
You can be a Nazi, but I'll never talk to you again.
Oh my God, you must be a fucking fascist.
No, I'm a fucking Republican, bitch. Get it straight.
I didn't know Republicans were.
I had a new guy at work today.
You'd be a rhino. You'd be a Republican name only.
Nazis are good for one thing: target practice.
I had a new guy at work today, and he said whenever his kids would piss him off, he said, "Stop being Democrats, you motherfucker."
You little blue bastards.
Shit. He cracked me up. Oh man.
Hey, you gotta love people like that, man.
Funny.
You gotta inject humor into this stuff, or we'll drive each other crazy.
Well, quit trying to steer the conversation. I don't want to talk about Democrats. I want to talk about Antarctica Nazis.
We're fine. Simmer down. Do I have to bust out the timer again? Do I have to bust out the timer?
You know what was wrong with your timer project? You didn't have a question period after. You need a short question period after everybody talks so you can.
Yeah, I agree. Well, because you would start your time with a question, and then people would jump in, and you'd be like, "Wait, it's my turn." No,
yeah.
Don't be asking
you
questions,
bastards.
You can't ask a question during your time.
No,
and
but
expect
you would shut it off. It was 5 minutes, and if you quit talking at 2 minutes, you just pass the mic, and that's when you should let the question period run for 3.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I don't want to go back to that because.
No, we're not doing that tonight.
It was kind of enjoyable, I have to admit.
It was. My son got a kick out of it.
Yeah, shut up. You're 5 minutes
through. It's good to get everybody's ideas out, but then you need a question period after.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe a 3-minute and then a 2-minute question period.
Okay.
Because, yeah, something like that. But we're not doing that. We only got us 3. Who gives a fuck? We're good. Savage Stacker just went live. Oh, no. He just put up a video. Happy Easter. Yes, sir. My brother Savage.
Yeah. He's got I got to get something shipped out to him tomorrow for his gall.
Nice.
I've looked into a lot of topics, and most.
I know we know you have, brother. I know.
Most things are either really, really darker than what people want to believe, or they're way better or more magical than people want to believe. People have a very narrow window of what they think is possible or true.
Yeah, I agree. Same with
found some really scary shit out there that most people wouldn't believe. And I found some really magical stuff that most people wouldn't believe either.
Lucid dreaming, for example.
Well, there's lots of
magical.
Stuff.
I don't know.
Science as a whole, where if you can't measure it, it says it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
But there are things that can't be measured.
Quantifiable.
Like the Magical Mystery Tour?
Mystery bus.
Certain things that can't be contained. If you can't contain it, you can't weigh it or measure it.
And they can't be proven.
So if it's like a cloud, like a certain
the globe Earth cannot be proven.
You can concentrate it a little bit, but you can't contain it. And you can see the effects from it. So you can measure the effects from it, like an increase in temperature for 0.5 degree and stuff like that. And this is just one topic. Like, I'll take one that's more closer to home. Dowsing rods.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Science doesn't want to talk about them because they can't explain them. But they will go in USGS or whatever and say, if you want to find water in Africa, you need to use them, but we can't explain how they work.
We still
want to admit that they work, but if you want to find water in Africa, you better use them.
We still have dowsers in my town. You call a dowser. You can find the water.
We have them all over the South.
I looked into them, and they are more magical than people want to believe, because it's not just to find water. You can actually use them to find other things.
People use them to find precious metals. They go.
Right,
I've
because
seen
it's
people
like
in
acid.
Australia use them to try to find gold.
Spud Lee,
Exactly.
simmer
The
down.
people that know how to use them properly or understand them can use them to find almost anything. What?
It's a trip. That is a trip right there.
And I watched a guy who was really good at dousing water, and he'd find it. He'd tell you where it was, what direction it was going. Here's the angle, and he'd ask a question, and those things would start bouncing. He would count 1, 2, 3, go 22 feet down.
Yeah.
He counted what?
I've seen it too.
It's easy to say we understand everything, but we don't. And that's just one topic, and that's dowsing rods. And what witching rods is not. Why you go back that far?
That's what they call it out here. They call it a water witcher.
Because people used to get persecuted for using it. Because again, the church didn't understand them either, so it must be satanic.
Yeah. They don't call it a dowser out here. They call it water witcher, and you can call one up, and they'll come to your property.
And the guys know how to do it can take 2 willows. Or one willow with two branches and run around and do it. I've seen it. What? And he says you can't hang on to it. He said it'll just basically rip it right out. Like it'll you can't. It has so much power you can't stop it when it wants to point down. And there was a time, my buddy, he's known in our group as being like superhuman, effing strong. Like he is just so like crazy strong. And when he was younger, his grandma was doing it. His uncle said, hey, go up and put your hands on her wrist and try to stop it from going down when it goes down. And he said when it went, her hand just went down. He said there was nothing I could do to stop her from doing it. And he's really strong. And he went, it kind of freaked him out.
Yeah, some people can say they don't believe in it, but I've seen it.
I've seen those dowsers in action down here looking for water.
If they can't explain it or use it, they don't want you to understand it or use it. And it goes for health and wellness, everything as far as I can tell.
Huh. There's
well, boys, I'm going to jump out of here. I just want to jump up and say hello, Rick. Rick's on his way to meet his daughter, and I was just amazed that you guys were still going and weren't at each other's throats. I'm impressed. Congratulations to both of you.
That's a backhanded compliment, but I'll take it.
No, it's not backhanded. It's a compliment. I've heard you two fuckers go off the rails at each other so many times, man.
Oh, we're just discussing.
We never really get. We never.
Usually,
it's
one
time where he really offended me, but
one time. That's when you didn't come back for like 3 weeks. I remember that.
I missed. Listen, I have had different sleep patterns.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway, hey, you guys have a great Easter. I'm gonna try to get me a nap before the whole crew starts showing up. And
Brother Si, I appreciate you, man. Love and respect.
Love and respect. Everybody in the chat, love and respect. Have a wonderful Easter.
Have a good day, sir.
Yes, sir. You too, my friend. And you guys take care. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, brother.
Peace.
I'll call you.
Anytime, brother.
All right.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
I won't. I'll call you early.
Peace.
Peace out, brother. Good old brother Si.
He wasn't a fan of the Nazi talk.
No. He's not. Yeah, he's not a fan of a lot of shit that I say, but he's a good friend. I don't mind it. We get into this and that, but I remember when I first started talking about flat Earth, that really pissed him off. Oh my! A lot of people too. Not only him.
Well, at this point, it's a time waster. Like now, you should be able to watch an hour and a half film or whatever and figure it out and go, okay, interesting. But it doesn't change our daily lives because again, we can't go to the sides or to the ice wall. Like, we don't have to because
I've lost real life friends during that discussion.
That was a real eye opener to me. right? Like I was getting into health and wellness, and I was trying to open people's eyes to that, and that was a complete failure. That kind of hurt my heart a little bit. But the flat water thing, level water topic, was the same thing too. I was so shocked when I finally figured it out. I wanted to tell people, and oh my god, this is crazy! Like,
yeah, I lost a few
nobody
friends.
wanted to hear it. Nobody has time for that. They look at you like you've lost your effing mind. If you try to force it on anybody, they will defriend you, friend or family. They do
I've
not
been
want to
there.
be forced into that topic.
I've lost a couple of good friends over that topic. Not even talking to them. They just seen my license plate. They're like, "What? You're one of those motherfuckers? What?" I said, "Yeah, man. That's right." Okay. And I haven't talked to him for 3 or 4 years.
Lucky me.
Yeah, you haven't seen my license plate. It says Flat Earth, and I get people pulling up next to me giving the thumbs up, and then I get other people pulling up next to me saying, "You really believe that shit? You're a fucking idiot," and they peel out. I swear.
Well, and that's when you learn about cognitive dissonance, right? Like you learn that people either can accept it or they can. If they can't, it's like a fight or flight response. So they're going to give you a really nasty response.
Yeah.
Or they just get a crazy look in their eyes. They get away from you. Like they just found out you're a rapist or something. Like
exactly. Oh my. I am what I am, and that's all that I am. If anyone has a problem, deal with it on your own time.
You can now build these chat like Stanford has a Lula and an alpaca program, and there's another one out now. Anyway, they're retraining these chat GPTs by different parameters. They use a different data set to train them, so therefore they give different answers. And I got, wow, is that ever interesting? Because imagine if you trained one with a whole different set of parameters, right? Where you put in that it believed it was flat, not round, right? If you put in all the woo-woo, all the basically pseudoscience that isn't believed that you think is real, put it all into one chat thing, and then start asking it questions, see what kind of answers it comes up with. Yeah. It has, in my opinion, a better grasp of reality. Whoever can build the most solid based one will have the best one. You can't have a good one if it's tainted.
It's also who has an open mind and who has a shut down mind that they can't never see past what they were told when they were 5 years old. A lot of people can't get past it. When I was 5, they told me this, so it has to be true.
Who was it that said, if you give me your child, I don't know, was it for 4 years or before the age of 7, I'll plant a seed, they'll never be uprooted?
I don't know.
They know if they can get a certain ideology in people's head young that it's basically talented. Like it took me a long time to figure out the flat Earth thing, but I was in there when it first started.
Me too. Well, the first time I heard it,
there wasn't a bunch of videos to watch, right? Now
my son was the first one that ever told me about that theory. He's like, "Do you know there's people out there that think that the Earth is flat?" I said, "What? That's the most ignorant shit I ever heard in my life." Yeah.
I watched a goddamn comedian. His name was Matt or Matt. I could never remember his goddamn name. He had a crazy name, but he's a comedian. He's on the stage going, picture a painting, and it's a dark room and he's smoking a cigarette. He's quite weird looking, acting kind of weird. Picture a painting, and then he's going all the way through showing all these images on a screen tab going picture a painting. And he's trying to show people that he was an artist for NASA. He actually made images of planets and stuff. And one of the images he shows at the end is a cardboard box, like whatever. He cut a circle out of it, painted black or something, and took a picture of his t-shirt because he was a painter, and his t-shirt had all these colored dots on it. And it looked like a damn planet. He shows picture. He shows the other version because he stood back and he showed it was just a cardboard box or whatever around over his T-shirt that had a whole bunch of paint splatters on it.
Yeah.
And then you go, shit, this guy isn't lying. He actually did make images for NASA because he did it so easily with his T-shirt. I went, or he figured it out, wanted to. His story was his girlfriend worked for one of these agencies or something, and that's how he figured it out. And then he started work. She got him a job. I can't remember the story, but he was one of the first guys, right?
I remember. I know. I've seen videos of that guy. He said,
do you remember his name?
It's photographed. I mean, it's photoshopped because it has to be. He said that guy. Of course, it has to be because it's not real.
Well, there's a guy who's on from NASA saying it's CGI because it has to be. I think that's what the one you're referring to.
Yeah. Because supposedly they can't get far away from the Earth to take a full picture of it. But meanwhile, we have things going past Neptune and past Pluto and all this type of shit, but none of them can ever turn around and take a picture of the Earth.
Okay, here's where I really lost my mind. Is it Jupiter? Which planet did they say all of a sudden, out of nowhere, has the brightest thing on the planet that you should see first, not last? It was a little white halo over a planet that looked like a yarmulke.
Oh my! I don't know that one.
Yeah, if you look it up, they found a yarmulke on a planet. And when they showed me the picture, the brightest thing you could see was a yarmulke. I'm going, well, how did you see that last one? It's the brightest thing in the image.
Superimposed.
What happened?
It's all cartoons. What they do?
I think it happened by accident. I'm not sure.
All they show us is cartoons or digital
but
images.
I think it started by accident because it started with math, right? It started with a whole bunch of equations. And one guy built on another guy's equations, and eventually they built a picture with all these numbers, right?
Yeah.
And then the only way you can get acknowledged is if your math matches up with the previous guy's math.
Oh my.
Right? So it becomes like a group thing. You can only get in if you agree with us.
Yeah. That's why Einstein had to change his whole theory of relativity.
What if all the math
first of all, there was a theory of relativity, and then that didn't work out. So then he created the theory of special relativity. Now that one works. Okay.
No, I thought we were on the string theory or rubber band theory or.
Go ahead.
We have all these other theories now. Anyway.
Yeah.
What I wanted to add there about maps was like if maps were flat and they show like ships would take a map and they put it around a ball, right? And then they could put it down and they could just spin it around. It's all lacquered up and looked great. What if that's where they got the idea from? It makes sense to me that that's where they got the idea from.
Somebody got the idea somewhere in the 1800s, Galileo or
right, because when you take the planets and you take the Earth and the Sun and you put one in the middle, you put the other in the middle, you can hardly tell the difference. What the problem was, I think. And
the moon is the exact same size as the sun, but it's so much closer. Or it's way smaller, but it's to the exact distance to where
way different distances. They just happen to look the same because of the distances. Now,
exactly.
That's a good one. Or maybe they're the same size and the same distance.
Mm-hmm.
That's never debated, right? The one side is never debated.
Maybe they and maybe they revolve around us, and we don't revolve around anything. Maybe
that's the one that never gets debated.
Yeah, because they're sun worshippers. we have to revolve around the sun, or else it doesn't work. I don't know. I can't get that deep into it because
When I tried to show somebody how easy it was to fake the globe, what I do is I used to take a newspaper, but it doesn't matter what you take, a piece of paper, whatever you got. And I just basically start drawing continents. North America, South America, Europe, Africa, Australia. And then I take the marker and I take a squiggly line and I go all the way around the outside. And then I grab an orange, an apple, or a grapefruit, whatever I got, and I take that piece of paper and I wrap it around that grapefruit, and that ring around the outside gets squished all the way to the bottom like Antarctica.
yeah, that's a
And I
good
say,
one.
see, this is how they fooled us all. And you should see people's eyes. They just get like saucers because they can see it in their head. They went, oh shit. You can just see it.
Yeah,
The easiest way to convince people that they're lying to us about it. And then when you start thinking about it, like if we're going to debate it, the whole idea of a spinning ball of water in a vacuum is just silly, right?
yeah, it's
The
just
fact that they're
retarded.
telling us that we're rotating around the sun while spinning at an angle with a wobble while blasting through space. This isn't on a plane. This is moving. We're moving forward because the big explosion. This is all happening in a circle. We're all doing it together while blasting through space at the same time, at some astronomical number. And
But
yet,
yet the stars
can
never
look,
change.
we can look up at night and the North Star is always in the same spot. So somehow there's a star out there that's can match our spinning in a big circle while rotating at an angle with a wobble. How is that even possible?
Not only the North Star, all of them, all the stars, all the constellations. They're always there
I'm just
year after
saying
year, day after
that,
day. I know.
that
You just
somebody
saying.
in grade 7 should be scratching their head, no less full-grown adults. When you look at, but this is why you can't debate the topic because that other idea just gets crushed.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
it makes sense when you show fancy pictures and big numbers.
When I was 5 years old, I walked into fucking kindergarten and they had a globe and they said, "You are here," and they spun it and they said, "This is where you live." They can't get past it.
I remember as a kid when they told me about infinity. I said no. I remember telling them that's not even possible. I sat there, my brain went, nope, that doesn't even compute.
So
forever and ever and ever and ever. No.
If there's infinite bigness, then there must be infinite smallness. Am I wrong?
But is there infinite bigness?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, you're talking about the Mandelbrot's. No,
I'm saying if the theory of infinity was true, then it must go both ways, right? Infinite large and infinite small. So there'd be atoms inside of electrons.
Well, that's right. And that's why I keep trying to keep trying to break things down, looking for the God particle.
Yeah.
Dark matter, dark energy.
I'm with you.
But I really do believe they would literally wreck this place to prove themselves right. And they're willing to wreck this place even if they're wrong. They're so convinced that they're right.
And they say
their standard theory has been wrong for 200 or 300 years. They just won't back off. They got news from the past. They won't let go of it.
One of the most common ones that I hear is, well, when you look up in the sky, everything's round, right? So why would we be any different? And then
that's such a grade 5 fucking argument. Pardon me. That's such a bad argument, dude.
It's not round. It's just a fucking light in the sky.
It just bothers me that you're trying to, the whole basis of that argument is that what you're seeing is round. All you see is a light source. Exactly. You can't prove me that's a ball of dirt that's glowing.
So if you're in a room right now, you have a light somewhere. What shape is that light? It's round. So then you look at your floor, it's flat. That doesn't mean just because the light in your ceiling is round that You
Well,
live
that's
on
about as simple as that argument is, right?
exactly.
And then they go to why would all the scientists be lying, and do the pilots know?
Oh
And
yeah.
like it
Oh
just breaks their brain. It just
yeah.
you gotta go
Why would
see.
everyone lie? Not everyone lies.
Well, pilots don't get high enough to see, right? And yet they can't
A
see
lot of
the curve
people,
of
a
the
lot of
plane.
people I've talked to, they say, "I've been on a plane. I've seen the curvature of the Earth." No, you fucking
Oh my
didn't.
God! How
You
do you
can't.
fight that one?
Yeah, I
How do you
don't know.
fight that one?
I don't know, bro.
Well, it's a concave windows.
Yeah, I know the
It's like
explanation, but
it's like the fisheye on a GoPro.
yeah, but you can't tell it to them. So,
They're
I've
the
seen
same
it.
people. They're the same people that can tell me they can see a curve on the water at 6 miles, and yet they can't see it when they're up in a plane
Huh? Yeah.
3 miles and can see for.
And then there's Navy pilots,
far as I
Army
can see.
pilots they say, "Hey, no, it's fucking flat." And nobody, they're like, "Oh, he's high.
Oh,
He
and then I
must
see
be."
snipers account for it. So that what you
Oh yeah,
explain the
yeah,
Coriolis effect. I'm going, no military guy
yeah.
calculates in that bullshit.
Mm.
There's people on boats that have binoculars to see 50 miles. They know it doesn't curve. Like, come on.
And also radar, like underwater sonar radar. The shit doesn't work on a globe. It would just go straight. It doesn't go around the fucking
No,
corner.
it dingling. It bounces off the ionosphere back down again. You don't understand how it works.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they tell you,
understand.
right?
I
Like, that's what
understand.
they tell you. You're wasting your time. You're trying to convince somebody that refuses to accept anything you
Yeah,
say.
exactly.
Anything you say.
I
And want
know,
to call
man.
you names.
I know.
And then I start calling them a globetard. Hey, globetard.
I don't know. I don't go that far.
Oh, I do.
I
When
just
the
give
name
up.
calling comes out, then I go, I can call names. It's easy to call people names. I like calling people
Yeah,
names. You want to call people names? Let's go.
yeah, yeah. Shit's a trip. People get locked into one ideology and they can never bust out of it. Not saying that they should. I'm not trying to talk them into it. I just give up at that
It's
point.
so hard, right? Like
Yeah.
and the reason he thinks we blow up each other is when you and I start talking about politics. That's when we blow up at each other.
Kevin Rose in the house. What's up, brother?
And I told my buddy's smart. He knows I know I'm not a retard. And he says, it just doesn't change my daily life. I said, no, and you're right. It doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. None of us know. That's the thing. Nothing can be proven, but there's more evidence.
You want to know why I started giving a lot of this stuff more weight than because I sat on the fence for 18 months at least, because you really like, come on. It's like coming out of the closet. Like when you start telling people, you believe like you're gonna lose people. You better be careful who you tell.
I've lost many of your friends. I have it on my license plate, flat Earth. I already told you. Some people give me the thumbs up, and some people say you're a fucking moron.
You want to know why I give our hunches and our critical thinking more weight than most people? Is I saw master magicians playing with a gumball machine. And they sat there in the mall and they asked everybody to go by to enter a guess, and whoever got it right would win something. The gumball machine usually is something, right? But they win something. They were just doing experiments that didn't cost anything to get a lot of people to guess. And most people look at it, go 500, 2,000. Every once in a while, one guy goes 30. And you look at it and go, dude, another guy go, 1 million. Right? So you got all these crazy guesses, right? But there's a whole bunch right in the middle. They want to win it. So they're going, 2453. They pick a number, right? Like everybody's guessing. Everybody's guessing. There's no way to calculate a ball of gumballs, right?
Was it
And when it's
0?
all over, they give it to somebody. But the mathematicians love it because what they do is they write down everybody's guess. And they add them all up. And they divide it by the number of guesses, and they want to see how close on an average the group can get to the number. and it's usually not super close. It's fairly close, but not super close because you have 1,030,000. Like, but they found if they take the top 2 guesses and the bottom 2 guesses, like the really wild ones, out, and they take the rest of the numbers and add them all up and divide it, it's within 24 of the real number. And I just about fell off my chair. I went, what? And they've done this multiple times, right? And as a group, we're really good at guessing. Individually, maybe not so, right? So I come to the conclusion that we're probably right about 80% of it, and I'm being generous, like to the guess side. It's probably higher, but I don't want to sound arrogant. I think we're right about 80% of it. It's just we don't know what 20% we're not right about. And my buddy was saying, well, you're wrong about flat Earth. And I would laugh. I just belly laugh at him because every time I said that, he would pipe up and say, I was wrong about flat Earth. He could never wrap his head around that one. I think we are good at guessing. Like, we have a bit of intuition, right? Like, have we ever talked about this?
Yeah.
We have?
Oh, I haven't. But I have one time, who was it? Oh, Guido Stacks he had a jar of pasta on his desk, and he said, whoever guesses it, and it was macaronis. And I fucking, first guess, I nailed it right on the fucking dot, and I won an ounce of silver. I was shitting myself. I was like, no way, what? Wow. So,
I did that once, but I did it for somebody else. And I think it's because I did it for somebody else. We were on a bus, and they said, whoever guessed the number, and he had the honesty, he had the number in his head, right? So
yeah.
And everybody in the bus got to guess the number in his head, right? And I guessed my favorite number, wasn't even close. And then I was sitting there with my eyes closed, and I seen the number in my head.
Yeah.
I could literally see the number, and I whispered, he goes, yeah, wow. Right? But I did it for somebody else. But there's intuition. Like, have you ever been in a room somewhere and all of a sudden you just snap your head around and somebody's staring at you?
I can't think of it. Maybe.
Well, there's people who can do that, right? Like, and usually I tell them, because they don't think about it. I said, you didn't just turn your head around because you knew somebody was staring at you. When you snap your head around, you're looking them right in the eyes.
Yeah.
I've done it quite a bit, right? So the people I talk to have done it, know exactly what I'm talking about. They don't think about the fact that you turn around, you're looking them right in the eyes. It freaks them out. They literally freak out. Something they do.
I know.
They're staring at you. And again, I've done it and I've had it happen to me, but I'm not staring at them on purpose. Sometimes I'm daydreaming, right? I'm not like staring at them because I think they're beautiful or I hate them or I'm thinking evil thoughts about them or anything. I'm just daydreaming, and all of a sudden somebody's turning around looking at me and go, shit. I was staring at them, but I didn't mean to be, right?
I think that a gaze has weight to it. So someone
what if it's a leftover survival technique from back in the day?
Yeah.
Like if somebody was sneaking up behind you, that's a pretty valuable piece of information.
Deers have that. They can tell if they're all alone and someone starts to look at them, they spook and they're like, oh shit, I'm being watched.
Right. What about people that talk about when they're on TV and they're talking about their bad day and they start the conversation, you could just sense it in the air, you could just feel it. I knew something was going to happen. How many
Alexander Smith
start out like that?
Hello, Alexander. What's happening, brother? Happy Easter. I don't know. We're shooting the breeze. We're theorizing and we're discussing unexplicable shit. Unexplicable.
We're just bouncing all over the place. We don't even dwell on anything very long.
Yeah.
Just talking, just shooting the shit.
Shooting the shit, baby. You got a song?
Can you pick something from Unknown?
Is that the band?
It's a guy. We know him.
Unknown?
Yeah. He's a guy that does all the black and white thumbnails.
I'll try.
If you go look, he has one, he goes the slow version. It's about within the last week. I meant to click it and I never. And I want to hear the slow version because we're all bugging him to slow down. He's a little. We think he's a little too high pitched. He's got a certain person he idolizes.
Is it a black dude?
No. Why does it have to be a black dude?
I was just because I just typed.
Well, I don't know. He just has a black and white thumbnail. Maybe he is. I don't want to assume his gender or his race.
I just typed in unknown. Is there any more information besides unknown?
I'll try and think of a name of a song, and then
there's a ton of them up here.
I'm trying to think of how we're going to get to it. I can't look right now, or my phone. I'll back out.
Okay, don't worry. I'll look. I'm still searching.
He was actually in chat one night. I think that's how I found him. Oh, I found it in another chat, maybe
2 weeks ago.
Years.
A couple weeks ago.
No, it was a couple months ago.
Oh.
6 months ago, maybe. It doesn't matter. I'll get more information so I can find. You can find his channel. I'll have a name of a song or something that you can put the two together, and YouTube should find.
Let's try this one. This might be it. Maybe not.
I believe what I said. Why does everyone hear me wrong? If I told you different, would it sound the same? Would it make a difference in any way? Oh, but I know I've been wrong and I paid for it. It's your time to talk once I'm listening. Say that you don't want me, say that you don't need me. Tell me I'm the fool. Tell me you've been tortured, tell me you've been beaten, what I've done to you. Even if it doesn't matter what is true. Say that you don't want me, say that you don't need me. Tell me I'm the fool. Look at all this heart in.
Is that one? No. Fuck it. I'm gonna play my own. I will do. I got a good one. Oh, this one goes out to you, Pseudo. Here it comes. Let's try this one. It's a short one. Let's go.
Okay, I was just tossing along.
It's poetry in motion. She turned the tender eyes to me, as deep as any ocean, as sweet as any harmony. But she blinded me with science. She blinded me with science, and failed me in biology. When she's dancing close to me,
Science!
I can smell the chemicals. It's poetry in motion. the tender eyes to me, as deep as any ocean, as sweet as any harmony. But she blinded me with science. She blinded me with
science.
Threw me in geometry.
Pseudoscience.
When she's dancing next to me. Blinded me with science. I can hear the machinery. Blinded me with
Science.
poetry in motion. Now she's sharing love with me. The spheres are in commotion. The elements in harmony. But she blinded me with science.
Oh my! All right. John Camper, what's up, brother? She blinded me with pseudoscience. That one went out to you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Somebody said, Sterling said, the fact that the earth is a sphere helps. The fact. The fact that it's a sphere. Oh my, we love you, Sterling.
That statement is so. It's so.
Sterling, you're in our prayers, brother. You're in our prayers.
We love you. But that says everything. That statement says everything.
We're not laughing. We're not
bless
laughing
you.
at you. Yeah. God bless you soul, brother.
Bless his heart.
John Camper in the house. Alexander Smith. What's happening? Happy Easter, brother. Man. It's good to be here. I tell you what. Discussing just random thoughts and ideas which come across our minds.
I'm really starting to lean towards the tall Nordic thing, though. I've heard it too many times from too many people. One I really actually trust a lot.
The tall Norder?
Tall Nordic people?
Oh,
have you
yeah.
heard of them?
The Giants, yes.
Well, they're not. Well, okay.
I understand.
They call them giants. They call them tall Nordic people. They're very, very blonde hair and blue eyes, and they're tall, and they seem to have the ability to just show up out of nowhere.
Huh. I have a couple of those in my town, believe it or not. There's a couple of them.
They of course they'd hide in a beautiful little town like yours. Everybody knows everybody, and nobody suspects of anyone.
Yeah. And they speak Swedish. I don't know. I don't know how or why. Yeah.
Well, it might have been where they were born, but that's just a random guess.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But there's stories. Like, remember we were talking about the guy that was pushed out the window? He talked about tall Nordic people. One of the girls, I won't mention her name. I don't care. She has the ability to heal people, help people. And one day they just appeared in her living room. I don't know, it's like 4 of them or something. 3 or 4 of them showed up in her living room. And they said, we're going to teach you to heal people. And they did. And I've seen her in her backyard. She talks about it, but I've actually seen her in action. There's a video of her in her backyard. And I watched her. And it looks like she's playing violin or cello or something. Anyway, she's got her hand. She's basically just fluffing the air up. But she's playing with people's auras. She can see where people are, like, their auras are damaged and what's holding them up in life. And she'll tell the people at what age they took the damage, and she'll even talk about it. She'll ask them questions, and Yeah, it's hard to do this, whatever. She says, what about now? And they go, oh yeah, way better, or whatever. And there's been people go to her just because they make a million, lose a million, they say I'm sick of losing the money. So she goes scrub, 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 scrub. And now they're worth 3 million.
Oh my.
I think these people are quite generous to her. And why wouldn't they be?
Yeah. I would.
She does seminar. I've seen her. She's a real it's a girl thing, right? I'm not saying guys don't show up, but it definitely looks like a girl's event. If there was a guy, I'd be the guy to show up. But I watched her, and I really do believe she has this ability, right?
Is she hot?
Well, yeah, back in the day, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. How do I answer that question?
I wonder what. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, if the chick is hot or if it's a fat old lady, it makes a difference because people will believe the hot chick. I don't know, maybe. They're
Well,
like, oh,
I would say she was hot when she was younger for sure. Whether you think she's still hot or not, well, I think she's an attractive woman, but
oh my,
that doesn't change. I don't think that influences. Again, everybody would argue, but yeah, I don't think.
So yeah, I don't know either. I've heard, I've seen it and heard from psychics that would just work the room and they would just be like, "Is it?" So I'm getting a name that starts with a D, and she'd be like, "Oh my God, it's David." It's
Well, I'll tell you. I can give you her name if you want to look into her, and you can decide if she's full of shit or just too hot, and everybody just believes because she's hot.
I'm not interested.
Marie Sheldon.
I'm not interested, but I'm just saying.
She's the one who talks about blessing balls and stuff. But she literally tells people how to use the stuff yourself. I always trust somebody who charges people for stuff and then tells you how you can do it for yourself.
Yeah.
Because if you can do it for yourself and you can prove it, well, then you're going to want to go and pay her to get more information, right? I think that the people who have the real goods will give shit away for free because they know it'll work for them all and everyone in the end.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think she falls in that category.
There's something to it, but I don't know what it is.
Go ahead.
I say there's something to it, but I'm not sure what it is. And there's also a bunch of scammers that do the same thing.
Okay, but there's a guy by the name of this one really rocks the scientists out because there's a guy by the name of Marcel Vogel. He worked for IBM for 27 years and invented so much stuff from I could name like neon and flat screen TV. Like he invented some really important stuff for minimal, a lot of goddamn money. At the end of his career, they said, well, we're going to build you a studio and you can just go in there and do whatever you want. And he did. And they thought he was going to invent another flat screen TV or something like that. He went in there and started playing with plants and crystals and stuff. And they were like, they scratched their head and let him do what he wanted to do. But when he was in there, he would send these things up to oscilloscopes or something. I don't remember what they're called. But they had like an EKG for plants. He'd walk over there and he cut the leaf. And he would notice that as soon as he even thought about cutting the leaf, the thing would start going off. And that started freaking him out. And then he got into some lady sent him a book about crystals, trying to send him crystals. And I sent him twice. Anyway, he sent him some crystals and said, there's something with this. I want you to look into it. He started looking at the crystals and they really did veer off in a whole nother field. Because you use crystals you use them for communication, and a lot of electronics have them in it.
Yeah.
And again, he started playing with it, and they found, I don't know if it was in the book, but they started carving them into certain shapes. And it started with 4-sided, and there was all these multiple-sided crystals, and you could hold them in your hand. And remember the coral castle where he was moving great big blocks of coral by himself and nobody could figure how. And the kids saw him one day, they hid behind a bush and they watched him. He said, it's ice cream cones. He's got cones in his hands.
Yeah.
He had a cone-shaped thing in his hands. And they said that's how he would just basically point at this thing somehow and just lift him up in the air and set him down like he was like had 2 wands in his hand. Like that's how the kids described it.
I remember.
If you even go to the Vatican, they'll show you people with cones, like pine cones in their hands. that's probably where it originated from. There's something to that. Anyway, he got into crystals and he found you could actually heal people with them yourself and do all these kind of crazy things with them. But one day, 3 people showed up at a talk he was having, and they triangulated him. He said, one sat in the very back left corner, one in the very back right corner, one in the front row dead center. And they did something to him, and he was basically having a heart attack. And he had to leave the room and to people, and he barely made it through. And the story he tells is he went back in that room, and he's such a good-hearted man. He said, but for one time in his life, he was really, really pissed off. He picked up one of those crystals, and he put all this like hate and energy into that crystal and pointed at this lady and lifted her up in the air and slammed her on the ground. And he talked about cognitive dissonance where he said everybody's seen it happen, yet everybody acted like it never happened because their brains just couldn't compute what they'd just seen. Nobody talked about it after anything. And I went, what did you just say? Anyway, I think there's a lot more to this one. And in the end, he made his crystals and he put a jinx, I shouldn't say a jinx on it, but he basically blessed these things and he put them in them that if they ever were used for like anything negative, that they would break and crack. And a bunch of them have broken and cracked that people try to use them for negativity. But they're worth thousands of dollars now because I think he's gone and other companies try to make them, but the original Marcel Vogel crystal is worth a lot of money. And there's multi-sided ones. I don't know how I got on this topic.
Yeah.
Oh, science
I'm interested in the crystal thing too.
Well, he talks. He talked about all this stuff, but he got into. I watched him doing a thing outside one day, and he was using dowsing rods to check people's aura. And he'd walk up and he'd be like 3-5 feet away. He said, think about it. And he'd say, expand it. Next thing he'd walk up, he'd go 8 feet away. And he'd tell them to breathe in and breathe out. And he'd get them to expand their aura. And he'd back up and he'd get them to push it up about 20, 30 feet sometimes. He said the most influential people could walk in a room and their aura is so big they influence everybody in the room. What? Anyway. I just think there's a lot of stuff out there. A lot of people have bounced up along the way and they just got shoved aside because most people didn't believe it or science didn't want it. They said it was hocus pocus or pseudoscience.
Or somebody wanted it to stay hidden.
Again, do you really think that they're hiding all this from us and not taking it somewhere and using it for themselves? That would be crazy for them not to.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't mean they, but somebody, somewhere, some entity is aware of all this shit, but they don't want it to be leaked out to the general. They don't want everyone to know about it.
The Smithsonian hides a whole bunch of stuff. Like, where did all that stuff go? They didn't just burn it, throw it in the ocean. No. There's a museum somewhere where they got all the real info, right?
Same thing with the Vatican.
All the good science.
The Vatican has most of it.
I think it's somewhere else. It's underground in a military base in another continent on the other side of the ice wall. It's somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it would be very futuristic by this point in time if they have taken all that stuff and advanced it. Because why wouldn't they?
Yeah, get it out of here so no one.
And then they could come back to us in the future, and we would really think they were an advanced civilization or from another planet because they would have levitating vehicles and they would look healthy, and they'd have been genetically modified, and they'd be like
all of a sudden it's an alien.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All of a sudden there's aliens, but they're not from outer space. They're from up yonder. I don't know.
Well, think about it. If they have all this science that would keep them healthy, if they genetically modified themselves to perfection, right? They'd be tall and beautiful, like whatever their vision of beautiful would be. Maybe it is tall Nordic, maybe it's not. But they would build themselves into the vision of what they thought was beautiful. Well, why wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be part of it? Like, there's such advantage of being beautiful in the world. It's as powerful as being smart or rich.
Yes.
Doors just open for you. Anyway, I've often wondered, in my opinion, there is a place somewhere else, wherever it is,
Over the
where they have,
rainbow.
well, where they have all this stuff.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Like that Raymond Royal Rife and his radio frequency that could heal people. Like if you took all the stuff that they suppressed and put it in one place, it would look like
Yeah,
an advanced civilization. It really would. And you'd all
exactly.
be healed just by walking around. You could genetically modify your children, and
Or
you'd have free energy. And like, think about it. It would be amazing.
think about this: if someone was from that place, and they sent him over here with all of his knowledge and all of his bullshit, they could make they could be a new Jesus or a fucking a Buddha or whatever.
They would be like a time traveler. They wouldn't even want to talk to you because they'd be scared of saying or doing something that would affect you, right? They'd want to get as close to you as possible to observe you. So you know all those sky boxes in arenas that you can only look up at them. You can never get. They'd be in there, right? They would be in places where you couldn't get to them, but they could get close to you. It'd be my opinion, right? Because they want to check this out. And it would be like going to Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome for them if it's that advanced on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
They would look at us like cavemen. Like it would be disgusted. I'm guessing amazed and disgusted by us at the same time.
Exactly. I can see it. I know what you're saying. I'm gonna
like the clock on the wall would read. They would go, "What's that?" They go, "That's a clock." And they go, "What? That's not how you read that." Like I'm serious. Like everything that we have here would be different than over there.
It would be childish, kindergarten shit.
Right, because they would, even if a book from over there got here, you wouldn't be able to read it.
I hear you.
They wouldn't want you to have their information. I'm sure they don't. I doubt they're writing books, but as an example. But can you imagine?
Well, it's been a long night. It's 7:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'm going to play us out with one song. You're more than welcome to hang out and then listen to the song. Everybody, thanks for coming through. I love and respect. I might be back tomorrow night because I do have Monday off as well. Happy Easter. Love and respect. Here we go.
I just want to end on a positive note.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. You got?
No, I just want to talk about advanced civilizations and all the good things that could be somewhere. They could be here.
Yeah. It is, actually. We
haven't lost the knowledge. We can still put it to work. Like
exactly. It's still here. We just can't fucking perceive it.
We're not allowed to use it because they say it's fraud or put me in jail or whatever, right?
It's
for trying to reverse cancer.
Pseudoscience.
Exactly. Sleep well, brother.
Love and respect. Group hug. Oh my. All right.
Bless you of love, light, and love.
He was lonely as a broom. He had the idea to build a moon. He started with an onion, and then he let it dry. Then he rang it like a bell, and it made him cry. Then he covered it up with dust and dirt, and he made it hollow so it wouldn't hurt. Then he cut the ropes, and it came unwound. Then he raised it up off the ground. Now the moon is hanging in the sky, shaking the ocean and moving the tides. And if his calculations was not true, then we might not be at the moon. Somebody once asked the astronauts who built the moon, but they would not talk about the pilgrim in his lonely shell, looking down on the earth all by himself. But they was really worried about his lonely bones. So can we send a mission, bring him home? About the time the Apollo it touched down, it was hot in a hole underground. Now the moon is hanging in the sky, shaking the ocean and moving the tide. And if this calculation was not true, then we might not be lonely looking at the moon. Looking at the moon. Then he covered it up with dust and dirt, and he made it hollow